is Daisy May and
Michael FAZIO.
streaming live from the compound. Let's call it the
Compound.
compound. And what we have planned for today is a good show. We're gonna basically, what are we getting ready for?
Sorting stuff.
Sorting stuff for
I don't know.
the rebar.
Sorting stuff for the rebars coming.
The rebar bender is
Rebar
coming,
bending.
and Daisy and I are going to organize everything to start bending bars and moving the containers around. But we wish to tell you up front, there will be no zero, absolutely no fraudulent comments of lies or balkakun or made up stories. You will be immediately removed from my channel. Immediately. Paige, hi. Hey, Paige, how you doing, buddy? Thanks for stopping by. You will be immediately removed and blocked. So no negative comments. This is a positive live stream for today. And what we're going to do is we're going to clean up the area that the rebar bender is going to sit in at first. And we did a bunch of work this morning, but had trouble with the internet. But we're back.
Oh, people.
Yeah, you will say hello.
Hello.
So to show
Dennis
you,
Adam. Hi, Dennis.
hey Dennis, thanks for stopping by. Dennis, I'm going to make you a wrench in case we have any negativity on here. You, Daisy, you hold the camera, say hello, and I'm going to make Dennis a wrench.
I don't know how to do this.
It'll go any way you want.
Dorsal tape. Comment what you want. I just move some bucket of water. Very hot. My face is itchy.
Alrighty, so here's what I did. I blocked a few people. Dennis, you're welcome to block anybody you like. Anything negative will be removed. And that's fact, Jack. So here we go. We're going to start just getting this area ready to put the rebar bender in. The sun is pretty bright. Hey, John Boonbean, thanks for stopping by. It's really hot out here today. So, honey, what... you want me to get the hat, the big hat? You remember where they are, yeah? Okay. They're just going to go get a big hat to put on a head. go get a big hat. There will be no trolls allowed. Zero tolerance today, buddy. Zero tolerance. I let you guys do that last week, and that'll be the first and last time it ever happens. You guys do that last week, and that'll be the first and last time it ever happens.
You want a hat too? The other one?
Yeah. It's okay.
Huh?
Yeah, sure. It's okay for me. That's a big piece. Daisy, bring the box to stand on, that one over there. We're going to put that right back up on top right now. Put it right back up. I just wanted to cover up these water pots in there. Yeah. Very nice. Okay, now make. Put those back. Keeps the sun off there. Okay. Now that's our new one. Yeah?
Yeah, that's what
That's what. Another one. Yeah.
yung tak.
Honey?
Yung taklog.
Maybe in the container on the counter that where the caps are. Maybe there's one in there, but I'm not sure. We'll take a look. If not, we'll put it. Okay, I'm gonna check the comments occasionally. Wow. Nothing but trolls today, baby. We trolled them in today, didn't we? Nothing but trolls today, baby. Yeah. We trolled them in today, didn't we? We trolled the trolls. Yeah. We trolled the trolls. What we need to do is we're going to take this rebar, bring it through the house, and then back out here. Get it ready for the rebar mender. Because if I put the plywood on there, we won't be able to get the rebar out. So do you have gloves, Daisy?
No.
Do you remember where the gloves were in the back? They're in a box. Let me put the light on for you. Go further. Further. Let's see if we get that. We need to get that box out of the container altogether. I don't care if you break the box apart. Go back another 3 or 4 feet, and then look to the right. There's a box with gloves in it. Do you see it? No? Okay. I'll be right there. Okay. We have about 100 trolls that just got blocked. And they're all going to get blocked. One at a time, please. You will not have a say-so on my channel. Okay. Do you know where, do you remember seeing my gloves right over there?
The other pair is missing.
Yeah, the ones that are hard. Got him. Yeah, those are them. Hey, John. How you doing, buddy? Good? Good. Did you find the other one or no?
No, looking.
Okay, you know what? Then you would just get a new pair. It's okay. I'll just take a new pair.
I'll get new pair.
Wapo. Mein Buntag Pod. Okay, thank you. Yeah. What we have to do is move this stuff. I'll move. You move that blue bucket. This has to get washed.
Yeah, okay.
This stays up all the time. Please give me the keys. Let's move up. We'll give you these. Keys are probably in the back there. Not there. Where did I put them? Maybe inside. I'll take a look. No. I don't see them in here. Alrighty. We'll do it without that. Huh. Do you see them?
Looking
Let me take a look.
Inside.
Okay. Thank you very much, Honda Toy. Thanks for stopping by. And it shows you how many creepy people there are on YouTube. And the creep himself, you know he's here under some disguised name, because that man has no life. But soon, soon.
This not the one. Michael?
What, honey? Okay. Let me have them. Where were they?
Over there. Naka.
Ah, right. Okay, I remember now. Then after we get this little area sorted out, Daisy, come over here for a minute, please. Then Daisy and I are going to take the rapport, the 14-inch rebar bender, and cutter, the 14-inch steel chop saw, and we are going to build a new ladder about 16 feet tall, and with steps every 1 foot, by using the 2-inch 90-degree scaffold clamps. And we're gonna, this wooden ladder is gonna be gone. It's too heavy to carry around. So I'm gonna put this in a permanent location someplace else for something else I'm doing. And we're gonna be using the metal ladder here, which will be easier to get up and down. So we do have a plan. That may not happen today, but we're probably gonna end up going upstairs and cutting those pipes. I know you're working, Dennis. You're working overtime. I can't believe how today, Dennis. I never did that before. Honey, I'm going to put this right there. You are working, Dennis. Okay. I want to get watch your feet. Daisy, what we could use now is the blower. Sure. And the electric.
Extension cord.
What?
The extension cord?
I'm going to get that right now. Okay, take this end through here like that. Pull. Pull that to you so we don't put it in the water. Go ahead, pull, 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 pull. Okay, moving out. Okay, plugged in. Okay, let me.
Not yet plug.
Okay. What, honey?
I didn't plug in yet.
No, no. Here. Look, you will take this, right? Look, the wind is blowing, blow over there, blow over there. Don't blow over here because we have all the cleans. I'm going to take care. Well, it's for something they did 100 years ago. They never changed it.
Very good.
Huh?
They do it in the purpose?
They did it on purpose for a reason 100 years ago.
Why?
And they just keep the plug the same way now. This, well, positive and, oh, that's the problem.
Yeah.
Oh, that problem. No, that's not. That's not normal. Okay.
I thought you know that.
No, I didn't see.
That's why.
Okay. Oh, you don't blow over here because we have to close it.
Lagi.
Lagi. Lagi. Go ahead. Up. Up.
It's not so
Okay, we'll take care of it.
strong.
Lagi. You blow it all. You can,
This one, so? I don't know.
come out, yeah, over here, come out underneath. No, yeah, okay. Okay. I have rebar. I have to take out. I'm going to use it as well, when the rebar comes, I'll be testing. You grab that.
I will have gloves.
Okay, put your gloves on. Okay, I'm gonna go over there. You go over there.
Where?
Over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very hard.
No, not those gloves. Your new gloves. Where's your new gloves?
You have it.
Oh, we're gonna put. Here. You cannot wear those gloves. You cannot. Here, hold this. I don't even know that I could put this on.
It's ripped already.
I know. They're garbage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Go get 2 pairs of white gloves, okay? The white gloves that were in there, the putti. Okay. You could, Daisy, leave, well, you know what? Get 1 pair of putti and leave those out here for me, those goodbye. Yeah? Best. That's the best. Yo, Janice. Janice, you want bottles? Bottles. Bottles. Yes or no? Okay, come. Okay, Balak. Okay, no problem. Okay, no problem. What do we do with the big empty water bottle, Daisy? Where do we put that? Over here? Okay, good, thank you. We will keep one and give one to Jen. Spanky, hello, my friend. I've been really busy. Thanks for stopping by. And I got your message in Facebook last night, but we got home and then we cooked dinner and then we just rested. We had a long day yesterday. And I was going to call you this morning, but we got tied up with something else. But I will call you ASAP. And Daisy wants to say hello. So thanks for stopping by very much. And I'm going to go back to work. We got a lot of stuff to do today in preparation for the rebar bender. Thank you so much for stopping by. Okay. Comb over, hello. Okay, Dennis Adam. Michael, did you get your computer back? I did get my computer back, but it's still, they never fixed the USB ports were loose. They said they put new ones in, but they didn't. They just said, the guy said to me, just be careful how you put the USB plugs in. There's a totally worthless computer repair shop that kept my computer for 5 weeks. With the 3 items that I sent it out for, one of the items was not even addressed even slightly. They did put a new motherboard in, and they put a new touchpad in, and they put a new keypad in. But the USB ports, they did nothing. Hello, John. They did nothing with the USB ports. They sent them back exactly as they were, and I still have the same problem. I'm going to have to try to get a mouse with a dongle, because if you just touch the desk, it vibrates the USB enough to unconnect the mouse. So I don't know what to do. I'm not going to put it away again. Mickey Mason, that will be the differences in the weight of the new pipe ladder versus the old wooden ladder. No, the new pipe ladder. Mein Buntag, sir. The new pipe ladder will be half the weight. Hey, Barry, I'm doing well, thank you. Good that you said that. It's good to see me and Daisy back again. It's nobody's business. Thanks for that comment, Gary. I did watch your video. Very nice, thank you. Good to see that you and your assistant, again, from Spanky 9067. Yes, it's nice to see Daisy again. We both missed each other. And for those of you who don't believe, Daisy was supposed to come. Honey, Daisy, would you come over here for a minute, please? Say hello. Okay, so for those of you who don't believe, Daisy was supposed to come for my birthday. Is that correct?
Yeah, it's correct.
And then what did you do instead? You helped your friend Chris, yeah?
Yeah, I hope friend Chris before she go in America.
Daisy's friend Chris, who she was at the wedding with last November 21st, got married, and the paperwork for
It's not 21st.
18th, 20th, sorry. So Daisy's friend Chris, who got married on November 20th, 2021, took the paperwork. It took them 10 months until September 20th or 25th. And she was going to come for my birthday on September 25th. It was not a surprise, it was planned. But she went, but Chris's papers came in and she went to Manila to get the paperwork done and to say goodbye to Chris.
Is embassy for the interview in the embassy.
Interview for the embassy. Interview for the embassy.
In Davao.
In Davao.
Wait for.
Go ahead, you. You'll
And
be
wait in October. She go there in October, I think 21st.
okay.
Yeah.
And then she left from Davao. So we postponed our getting back together from September until December, right?
Yeah.
And then what happened?
Another tragedy.
The Odette,
The typhoon.
the cyclone.
Cyclone or typhoon?
I think it was a cyclone, but
It's cyclone.
so the cyclone prevented her from coming December 21st. And then for Valentine's Day, you were going to come, yeah?
Yeah.
And you got sick
I got sick.
for 3 weeks, almost pneumonia. So for those of you who believe this was some sort of bum rush, Daisy, go give Janice. Janice, this is Daisy May. You remember her from years ago? Okay, she's back. So she was supposed to come for Valentine's Day, and then she got sick. So this was the next. Then she went to bond with her family, yeah, for a while, bonding
Where?
after
Davao?
Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the story. So for the creep, directly to the creep, this was not a one-off, unplanned emergency. Michael, Fazio, and Daisy May committing suicide. You creepy little bastard. You are one creepy little slime ball. Putting all that shit out on the internet is go away in more ways than you can count. So there we go. We satisfied the creep's curiosity as to what, when, why, and who. You are a slimy, creepy little bastard liar. That's what you are, creep man. Okay, so we're going to get back to work now. All the baloney and cheese you're putting out on the internet, running stuff through that pie hole of yours that's not true, causing a ruckus.
Excuse me, I get orange.
What's that?
Orange.
Yeah. I will take a piece. Running stuff through that lousy, stinking pie hole of yours. I just wanted to give you a little shout out, creep, because karma is real. I just wanted to give you a little shout out, creep, because karma is real. And remember, creep, remember, creep, Daisy is a Filipina. Yeah.
Very sweet, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Take good.
Daisy, you wear all your gloves, but you go in the house and make sure I don't hit the machine. Not with this one. Okay, this one's okay. This one is okay. Slime ball. We know you're watching. You wouldn't miss this for the world. Piece of shit. This one's okay too, honey. These were all short. Okay, we're gonna go out here now. Slimeball taking credit for things he had no control over. You want to be a big tough guy. Didn't work out so well for you last time. You want to be a big tough guy. Okay. Okay, Daisy, what you're done inside there. Ooh. Ooh. Mmm. Come on. Look. Thank you. Okay. I'm going to check the comments and we're going back to work for about 10 minutes. Bruce Davis. Oh, thank you, Bruce. Thank you very much. Mickey Mason says, welcome back, Daisy. Bruce Davis says, Mr. Fazio, glad you and Daisy are back together. Great day. Montaga. Bruce saying hello to Barry. Barry saying hello to Bruce. Club Fella says, we're a great team together, Daisy. Where are you? Club Fella says, we're a great team together. Yeah, we get along really well. So this was planned since September, October, November, December, January, February, March. 7 months ago. It took 7 months to get all of this. Took 7 months to get all of this put together. His lies, always, he lies, as always, nothing new about that. He lies about everything. He made up all these stories that he's responsible for the picture. He's the one, he's got eyes, he's got operatives. He's a nothing, zero human being with no accomplishments, no accolades to his name, nothing that he's ever shown on YouTube.
No content.
No content. Daisy said no content, nothing at all. He's never posted anything of any content, never been anywhere, never been on a boat, doesn't go swimming, doesn't go to the beach. What?
Only blah, blah, blah.
Only blah, 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 says Daisy. That's it. He's a zero, he's a zero on humanity. A zero. If you had a plus and a minus, he's a zero, minus. He has, you think about the creep. You just think about the creep for a minute. What content has he ever put on YouTube? I'm talking one time. What content has he ever put on YouTube? Somebody come up with a video. Show us a video. Even the creep posted underneath one of your fake channels, creep. No content.
Remember.
Huh? Remember. Daisy May's a Filipina.
Ano? Just my joke. I remember.
She remembers you. She don't like you at all.
And I remember.
Nobody likes you, creep. But karma is real, creep. Remember that. Teamwork makes the dream work. Thank you very much, Club Fellas. Hit the thumbs up, says Dennis Adams. If you have not already, thank you, says Dennis Adams. Great team, couple, glad they're back together. Daisy's a sweetheart. Oh, and one more thing, creep. Let me explain this to you, you creepy slimeball liar. Has there ever been a time that we didn't stay in touch with one another?
asking me?
Yeah, you. Has there ever been a time where we did not talk for months or anything like that?
No, we talk every day.
Every day. Even when Daisy was engaged, we still were friends. But the creep, the slime ball, would have you believe otherwise. Because his life is so miserable. His life, he lives his miserable, rotten, stinking life to destroy other people's lives, to try to bring them down to the level of the creep level, which is just 2 steps lower than a snake's belly on a wet day. So there has never been a time where we didn't keep in touch with each other, but not just simply as friends. So for the creep, that's a, we hate each other. Daisy hates me. Did you ever hate me?
No.
No, we just decided that we were going to go our separate ways. And we did so amicably. But the creep would have you believe there was some nefarious reason. Because he's a lowlife, slimy, lying little creep. And that's what they do. Okay, I've had my say about the creep. Creep, did you enjoy your shout out there? And that's what they do. Okay, I've had my say about the creep. Creep, did you enjoy your shout out? Yeah, it's okay. You know what, honey? Shut that. Lower the sound on that. Do you know how to with the control, the remote control? Thanks, John. Dennis Adam Balut's coming. Go, hey, my Philippines interest DQ. Daisy said Dennis Adam Balut's coming your way. Hey, John. Hello. Hello, amigo. Good to see the happiness. Thanks, my Philippines interest. Unlike Mr. Creepy, no content man. He's going to be a lot more miserable in the next few weeks, especially after that live stream he did today saying he was responsible for those pictures. You just wait, Creep. You just wait. There are things in the works. You always say, there's things in the works. We're not afraid of you, Creep. Okay, so Daisy May looking very healthy. She gained a bit of weight for the better. Oh, she looks fantastic. She looks fantastic. Okay, so, well, mahal nanay. Main buntag, honey. You have a nice day, sweetheart. Daisy, nanay, palihog. 1 second. Okay, I got to get some more. We're going to go up on the roof with the 14-inch chop saw. We're probably ready to go up there now. I think we are. I got to throw up a sheet of plywood to put the chop saw on, and then we're going to start cutting pipes. I need a file. I need a 1 1/4 inch half moon file. Fine thread, or bastard thread would be okay. The rebar cutting machine. I'm gonna, my headgear. And Creep, one more thing. When I asked Daisy to get my water, you go, Daisy, get my, you are such a lowlife. I always say please and thank you. Daisy, would you please go get my water? Thank you. The Creep is so miserable in his own skin. How you like our shout out? Dedicated to the Creep. What we're going to do, put one of the big bottles of water and this one in the round blue bucket. So we're carried up the stairs, and take this water bottle here.
Blue bucket.
The blue pail, the little blue pail. The blue pail. Okay. Where is the blue pail? The round pail. Okay. Let's put 2 bottles of water in here, 2 full bottles. And then fill up one of these bottles here. We're gonna go up on the roof and start cutting pipe. Where's my belt? My belt? I got it. I got it. Creep got a shout out.
What kind
The
of
creep.
water I put
Yeah.
over there?
Fill that up with just water so we can wet ourselves down with, okay? Okay, well. Bill, let's take this. This is the dryer. And this. All right, we're gonna unplug the blower and wrap the cord up on the blower. We're gonna bring that upstairs also. Stacy, please. Thank you. Oh. This is for upstairs.
Oh, we're gonna pull it up?
Yeah, fill it up. We'll leave it up there for tomorrow, yeah? Okay. And then put it in this blue towel. Just put the whole bottle in
Yeah.
there, soak it down. Yeah. Did you put that in there? Put this hook on there? Give me the... I'm gonna put the
Big?
Just stay out from underneath there, because in case the handle breaks, like on the other bucket, remember? Okay. Good. Daisy, you know where the ruler is hanging up inside there, or no?
Yeah.
You know?
Big roller.
Yeah. Put that in that blue bucket.
The orange one or the green?
Wait, you know what? Wait. No. Just bring out the black magic marker.
No.
Okay. So,
This one?
yeah, put that, give me the machine that's in the bucket, please. Okay, the tool, the air tool. Okay. Wapu. Give me that. Now, you take the hose, the air hose, and hang it up on the ladder. Only Gamai, because we will uncoil it. Very nice. Put this back in the bucket. Remember how to turn the compressor on, the lever? Okay, put that on. Put the compressor on. Just gonna be a wish to put that in the blue bucket. Do you want to put this brush in it?
Let's make up.
Leave it out? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Daisy remembers how to turn the compressor on. We haven't been in the container in a couple of days. Dennis Adam, Michael and Daisy, thank you. Scotty, what a nice surprise. What a nice surprise. See the best crew getting things done. Yes, sir. Thank you, Scotty. Greystone, hi there. Okay, thank you for stopping by. Okay, we're going to go upstairs now. We're going to build a 16-foot metal ladder. And that ladder is going to be 16 feet for a special reason. When I start building, and that's going to happen relatively soon, the beam box on the first floor is going to be 9.5 feet from the slab. However, the slab is going to be 3 feet higher than the ground. I'm raising the first floor up 3 feet higher than the ground level, so that where the phone is right now, I'll turn this around. Where the phone is right now, you'll have access to see the beach from right there, right between the tree and the house. But if you were standing on the slab, you'd be up 3 feet higher than this and have a full view of the ocean. So I have permission, of course, from the building department, to raise my property up 42 inches higher than ground level. Good times, says Scotty. Good times. Thank you, Scotty. I have permission. I got permission when I set the plans up. The permission is in the plans, the original plan, and in the original plans. I also have permission to make 9.5-foot ceilings rather than 8-foot ceilings, and I'll have a shelf around the top of the ceiling in all the rooms, and on those shelves will be memorabilia from the Philippines, from other countries, antiques, oddities, collectibles, things like that. So at the 8-foot mark, there'll be a shelf between the ceiling and the 8-foot mark, be 1.5 foot, to either hang something or put something on the shelf. So theoretically, the hotel will be, the hotel next door here, the Stanley House, is that high. My hotel will be 9 feet higher than the Stanley House. When I add 1.5 feet to 4 floors, that comes out to 6 feet. And then 3 feet I'm going to start off with higher than the ground level. It'll be 9 feet taller when I get up to the 4th floor. Okay, honey, we're done? We go? Daisy, here, put this. Oh, look at that. Okay, coming up. All right, we're going upstairs. Daisy, do me a favor. Go inside and get the charger for the cell phone. Okay, so I need the chop saw. I'll go get that. And then, Scotty, thank you for the super chat. Salamat. I apologize. I got carried away. The noise, the heat, the Daisy May. Thank you very much, Scotty. It is good to see Daisy back. Good times ahead. We could bring a pot. I'll bring the pot upstairs in case that I'll bang the pot for Scott. Bang a pot for Scott. Be right back. Let me go get a pot for Scott. Oh. Thank you. All right. No, that's not the charger. The charger is the yellow one. That's the charger for the light, or for my regular. For your phone. What's that? The one that's yellow? Yeah, that's the one. Let's find something to bang a pot for Scott. Bang a pot for Scott. Salamat. Bang a pot for Scott. Salamat. Bang a pot for Scott. Salamat. Daisy, you will say hello to Scott, who sent us a nice super chat.
Thank you very much.
Look at this $1 million smile Daisy has. Go ahead, give him that $1 million smile, Daisy. Yeah, baby, and those are real. Okay, thanks, honey. Thanks, Scott. We're going to bring this pot up there in case that happens again. Yeah, that's all right. You rip off the soap dish. And what can I say? There'll be, what can I say? It's going to be all 100-year-old stuff. It's all junk at the end of the day. Okay, give me that blue pot bucket. And probably that won't ever happen, because actually the people that come on vacation have a tendency to not steal things. Imagine that. Let's go on vacation, have a nice time. Let's not steal stuff. Okay, we're going upstairs. There's your gloves. You go upstairs. Take your gloves. Where's my gloves? No. Up on top. I'm going to take the camera up with us. Very hot. Very hot. Honey, get this rope. When you come up, take the rope up. Stand up. And take the rope over the outside. Yes, like that. Correct. Okay, come on. Up. I'm going to hand you up a piece of plywood. You go over there by the bench. Okay. I got to get a piece of plywood up there. It's not, this is not a heavy piece, Daisy. This is plywood, not the composite board.
Where I put? Here?
Right on top of the table, yep. Okay, you got it. Okay, now, we have the blower. We need the cutting saw.
That's brand new?
What, honey?
That's brand new? That's new?
Yeah. Okay, so
You'll be the one or me?
you will be the one to take the slack. Okay. You just hold the rope tight, okay?
Yeah. You see me? We move the camera.
I'm going to move the camera right now. Thank you. Okay, you hold it tight. Yeah?
No.
Okay, you don't have to you don't have to pick it up. Just hold it what we call snug.
Like this?
Perfect. Okay. Okay, we're going up on the roof now. Daisy's got the rope up there snug. Spanky, real. Okay, hold on. Real, the kind that don't fall out. Thank you, Spanky. Sing the thank you song like the old days. Okay, one. Yeah. I forgot about that. Okay.
Thank you.
All right, ready? Wait, let me put it on Daisy. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Salamat. That's a good idea, Dennis. Thank you. Well, we have trolls. We troll the trolls. We troll the trolls. Okay, I'm going upstairs. Now, I can't get this. Hold on a minute. Okay, we go.
Your headphones. Over there in the top of the machine.
Thank you. Whew. We need those for sure. Did we bring the ruler?
No, you said
No. Okay, okay. I will go get a better ruler. All right. 1 minute.
you said the black pen.
Tell you what. Let's get this up on the roof. Now, I'll use the magic markers in there, yeah?
Yeah, in here, in the
Okay.
bucket.
Okay, I'll be right out. I'll get the ruler. Okay, got the ruler.
What?
Now you and me together, and we're gonna move the blue bucket over. We'll put it behind you. I have the rope. Okay. Ready? Put the rope over the pipe.
Here?
Yeah. No. Put it.
I don't know.
Put it over the pipe and then down.
Like that?
Like that. Now you could hold it. Now every time we pick it up, you take the slack.
Ah,
1, 2, 3. Take the slack. 1, 2, 3. All right. Now you hold it like that. I will come up.
Okay.
That's how you take the slack. That's how you lift something heavy.
Ah, yeah? You will not bring your hat?
The hat? Yeah, I should definitely bring the hat. There's no doubt about that.
The post-it.
Over here?
The post-it.
Yeah. Just remember, guys, in 5 years, the creep has never shown anybody him cutting a piece of wood. He has never shown anybody him raking leaves in the yard. He has never shown anybody any skill sets other than running his lying, rotten mouth with them rotten teeth.
We're gonna be opposite. I'm more useful than you. You're useless.
Say that again, honey. I can't hear you.
I'm more useful than him. He is useless.
Useless.
Humanity.
Useless to humanity, Daisy says the creep is. And she's right about that. And I do believe there's going to be a whole slew of people chiming in on that really, really soon. Okay. Hold on, honey.
Careful.
You see
It
it?
will drop. Oh, okay. Careful.
Up How's that? Like that? Okay. All right, now, here. See, this is what you do. Now, let's take it up one more. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Gamai, gamai, gamai. 1, 2, 3. All right. Daisy pulled it in. There you go, honey. All right. I'll go get the headphones. Drop that down. Drop. Always drop that down so it cannot fall on us.
Okay.
Yeah. Back. Daisy Day is back, baby. She's back.
Alright.
It's okay. Just leave it there for now.
I just move it.
Okay. Ah. Ah.
The hose. The hose?
Yes, thank you. We have the blue bucket. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you know what we don't have? Tell you what, honey, take this. Pull it up. And I'll tell you what, give it back to me. Okay, go over there by the plywood. Okay, you pull this up and then put something on the bench to hold it down. Go ahead, pull. 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 Okay, just put a piece of wood on top to hold it there. I'm going to get a bucket of clamps. And a file. Take Daisy, where are you? Come back over here. Can you reach the camera? Yes or no?
I need to go in the other side.
Okay, go ahead. It's safe. Pick the camera up. Let's get it out of the sun.
Okay.
And then put it on you. Maybe you will talk for 2 or 3 minutes while I get the tools. Okay? Thanks, Scotty, for the super chat.
We all love you. No haters. Haters. Where will I put the camera? Looks okay in here. I think. Not hot. I don't know what's the comment. Some messages potential spam visible. There's no comments that I can read. But thanks for the super chat. And remember, to all the haters, we all love you. We all love you. Love for one another. No haters. wish I could. You need help?
What?
You need help?
No, honey. You just keep say hello. Maybe you tell the people what you were doing in Mindanao, bonding with your family. Yeah.
Bonding with my family. I was here busy bonding with my family and especially with my niece, the daughter of my sister. Her name is Baby Aquila. Going back and forth in another province with my grandma and my parents' home, and work a little bit in a factory. I work in a coconut factory in Cocodavao. It's coconut peeler. I gain weight a little bit, but still look younger. Wish I could. I couldn't say goodbye. What a good day. We have a good day. Good view and the ocean very clear, and like that. I think we're gonna see. What time is it? It's getting late. Later I'm gonna prepare for our lunch. Michael is on a diet. He needs to eat once a day only, but for me, twice a day. I'm on a diet too. I gained 4 kilos. That's so easy to lose weight. It's easy to gain weight. I do exercise, but not every day also. I do just some home workout, like do planking and do sideways plank. Just workout, easy step, easy for the beginners, workout inside the house. $9.99. What is that? Ah, the super chat. I forgot. Give a thumbs up to all who loves us. For the haters, let's love one another. Salamat na tayo'y magkasamang muli.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh, very nice. Thank you. Let me have the ruler out of there.
Wait, here?
It's a wooden ruler. It's on the side.
Ah, wood.
Yeah, it's wood. This is a real ruler. The other one is a tape measure. T-A-P-E. This is the original ruler.
Ruler.
34 inches and then 22 on center. All right, put this up on the book now today, yeah?
Yeah.
Put this on the bench.
Here?
Yeah. I'm gonna throw up the oil. We're gonna use the oil up there anyway.
The blue one?
Yeah, the blue one, right.
The good oil?
Same.
Hmm?
Same.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Kapayapaan. It's not a word. It's an English word supposed to be. I'm gonna sing. I don't know. I'm speechless. I don't know what to sing. Like, hey, bullshit. Leaves the kids alone. All them all the kids are trying to.
It's okay, I got it. You continue.
Put in the bench.
Yes, please. Okay. Let's get you will give me the camera. Okay. Okay. Let's get all right, yeah, flip that up. You go on the other side of that. On the other side of the horse, okay? Flip the horse up vertical. One,
Which way?
this way.
Oh.
1, 2, 3. I'll move the horse to the front of the railing. You drag. Go ahead, drag it up there. Right over there.
Like that?
Right there, it's okay. More, away from the fan. Okay, that's it. Go ahead. There you go. Thank you. Okay, give me that metal. That's for the shroud. Goes over the camera. Now let's get the blower set up. Give me the glue. You give me that and the ruler. This ruler is about 60 years old. I brought it from New York.
Older than me?
What, honey?
Older than me.
Older than you. Older than me, probably. We blow everything. Blow this roof, blow that roof, okay? Thank you. Okay, so this is what is an actual This is an actual ruler, and apparently it's froze up a little bit. So I put oil on it, and I put this corrosion block. This is the best lubricant you can buy, corrosion block. And I put it on the hinges, and now it's opening and closing like it was brand new. So you got to do it a few times, get the lubricant into the hinge itself. Apparently this ruler was broke years ago. Definitely didn't break today. I just took this out of the other container, but I only need it to be 34 inches long, so that's okay. And now I'm going to put a little bit more oil a different way. Wait, it's unplugged? What about the orange one? Try the orange one. I plugged both of them in, but the white one always falls out. Try the orange one before you go down. Or we'll just wait until we go down for lunch. If the orange one doesn't work, we'll wait. Okay, I plugged the both of them in, but yeah, blow. Blow.
I'll just blow in here on the other side too.
Underneath and the whole other side, everything, top, bottom, everything you see a leaf, blow the leaf off the roof, okay? So I'm out. Now I only grabbed this for show purposes, right? I'm going to use it, but I only have to use it one time. I have we're going to make a 34-inch wide step out of 2-inch pipe, thin wall pipe. We're going to set the runners for the staircase at 22 inches on center. And then I brought up stationary 90-degree clamps for the steps. I brought up enough to do 3/4 of the ladder, because the other bucket will bring the other 3/4, the rest of them up. I'll need more because I'm going to prepare to put the rebar bender up on the roof. That's going to happen soon. It's on its way, baby. The rebar bender is coming. Paid for, shipped, way bill. And it is on its way. That's why they sent me a waiver. All right, I'll be back in a minute. I gotta wipe this off a little bit. Daisy, these gloves are now goodbye. Okay, rag, only rag. Only these gloves are for a rag now. They're no good. They're dry rot. So we'll use them if you get oil on your hands. Just use them to wipe the oil off, okay? Thank you. Okay. So we're ready to start. I'm ready to start bringing pipes over here. Thoroughly randomness work. Spud Wilson, enjoying the randomless work. Well, it's called multitasking. Actually, there is a work for that. multi. WD-40, look it up. It's just thin kerosene. And after 6 months, put it on your guns if you want to see how good WD is. Put them in the case. Put them in a nice velvet case with a crushed velvet bag. Put it in an old Johnny Walker bag, crushed velvet bag, and come back 6 months from now, and your WD-40 guns will be as rusty as anything else. WD-40 is just nothing more than thin kerosene, and although thin kerosene has a minimal amount of sulfur in the kerosene, put it on your best gun. Go ahead, put it on a $5,000 Glock or one of those big guns for $5,000. Put it on a blue metal gun that you paid $2,000 or $3,000 for. Put it in your case. Put some silicone dioxide crystals in there to get rid of the moisture, and come back 6 months from later, and that WD will have rusted your gun solid. That's how WD-40 works. It's just thin kerosene. And kerosene has sulfur in it, and sulfur rusts metal. Apparently, you don't know this, so now you do, though. There's no reason for you to say it again. And there's certainly no reason for you to argue with me about it, because that'll just get you shit canned. That's it. You're gone. Now,
Or are you gonna use this?
yeah. Okay. Don't put this in with the, put it right there. No, don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. No, didn't want to do that. Yeah, because we don't want to put the camera, anything with the camera, in anything with the oil, okay? You want to get into an argument about rusting, how things work? Of course, everything rusts in the Philippines. We're not talking about salt air in the Philippines. We're talking about WD-40 containing a small amount of sulfur, which will rust blue steel guns and anything else you put it on. You changed the topic because you can't focus. Shit can Caparn. I'm not going to argue with him about WD-40. Shit can him permanently. Thank you. I'm not arguing with you people about corrosion block or materials. If you don't know what you're talking about, and I explained it to you properly the first time in a professional manner, and I'm accurate, and it's accurate, and I'm correct, and then you want to argue the point, go someplace else. Troll somebody else. Let's get the mic up here. You go over to the right. Wait. Ready? 1, 2, 3. I got it. They're the feet for the machine, but they all fell off except for that one. Put it in with the tools. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
This is 220 bonds, 120.
220. You remember last time, yeah? You remember last time, yeah? 110, 220. Woof. a little piece of wood over there on the end, small piece of wood. Any piece over there. Perfect. Okay. Now, pipe. You people are not going to get me involved with an argument about something you know nothing about. And I spent 6 years studying the mechanics of aviation principles and mechanical engineering, drawings, properties of lubricants, properties of metals, properties of wood dope and fabric. And you think you're going to talk to me about WD-40? It's the worst product in the world to use on any metal, period. There is nothing worse. There is not a better publishing, advertising campaign in the world. It doesn't mean it's a good product. Pull it to you. Pull, 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 pull. Put it inside in that fork. Up, sock up. Look.
Yeah.
You see the angle there? Well, yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay. Thank you. All right. Let's try that one the way it is. Go up on top. Okay. Okay. Give this back. Say hello, Daisy. Over here. Come over here. No? Up to you. Okay. Okay, I'm going to check the comments. Thank you. Whoever said that, club fellas, you guys can't argue with Michael. He's been doing this for years. Learn something from this guy. He knows what he's talking about. I guess that says thank you. LOL. Here, you guys think you're going to teach me something about mechanics, and I believe that's possible. But I don't believe it's possible for you to teach me anything about WD-40. So therefore, there is no conversation. Okay, where's the magic marker, Daisy? Please, give that to me. Okay. Now give me the pipe. Now I'm going to show you how a metal power miter works right now. You know what? If I did 22 on center, let's go half of 34 17, and then go 10 and 10. 10 inches here would be here. That would give me a 6-inch outcrop. Let's go 10 inches here. That will give me a 6-inch outcrop off the center of the pipe. Okay. Well, I'm going to show you how a rebar bender works. I mean, a rebar cutter works, or a metal cutter works. Okay, so this.
I have a lot of super chat now.
What? Oh my God! Oh my God! Wow! Oh, oh, oh! The Bantayan brawler. We're gonna have fish with that. We're gonna have. You like fish this week?
Remove the camera and not front.
Sorry, the Bantayan brawler. The man who donated $200 plus $20 plus $20 for the generator for the children and the people of the Philippines. He's back, and we are with a donation like that. We would like fish. Oh no, we have pork tonight. We're gonna have fish, and we'll live stream our fish dinner. Yeah.
Roasted chicken na lang. Roasted chicken. The roasted.
You want roasted chicken?
Yeah.
And fish? Or just roasted chicken?
How are we gonna cook the fish?
With barbecue.
Fried?
Barbecued fish.
Okay.
All right. So we have pork for tonight, Bantayan brawler. Thank you. So oh, the pot. Where's the pot? Get the pot. We need a pot. The pot's over there. All right, honey. All right. So we'll have pork tonight because we have the pork out already for tonight. But tomorrow, Saturday.
Saturday, Sunday, tomorrow. Gabi ikaw, ha?
Wait.
Laging adlaw.
Guapa! Main buntag! Salamat!
No, don't you?
Okay, so we'll have pork tonight, Bantayan brawler, because we have it out. We bought fresh pork yesterday when we were in the city, and then tomorrow maybe we will just go get fresh fish from the market.
I'll get.
Daisy will get. She loves going to the market by herself, and we will have what kind of fish will we have?
I don't know. I'm gonna take a look.
We have maybe octopus, squid.
The squid.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, baby. Some people call it bait. I call it delicious, yeah? Masarap?
The big one or the small one?
Whatever.
Okay.
You make sure they clean it for us, though, yeah?
No, they will not clean.
Okay.
They will complain. I'll be the one.
We will be the one. Thank you, Bantayan brawler. Now, the pot. All right. Let's bang a pot. I got it. Where is something to bang the pot with? No. Yeah, a dong? We have a dong or Oh! We have a gong. Come over here so we could see. Bantayan brawler. Wait, come back over here. Over here. Come on. Okay. Salamat. Ready? 1, 2. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Very much Bantayan brawler. Salamat. Thank you, Bantayan brawler. So there'll be fish, plenty of fish. And Daisy also we're going to get some roasted chicken. She wanted that last night, but we had the pork out already. And the night before, we didn't have time to cook. We did a lot of stuff that day. So, thank you so much. You know what I'm talking about, Bantayan brawler. You know what I'm talking about, but no one else does. Thank you very much. Okay, so We're going to cut this at 34 inches. And I think the top one I'll make 40 inches. I think the top one I'll make 40 inches, and there'll be a... The video is grainy because we're working off Wi-Fi and the Wi-Fi camera solid now. The prawn farm buffet, yeah, but that can't be until the end of the week. But what is today, Daisy?
Saturday.
Nah, we just don't have time to go to the prawn farm tomorrow. We just...
No, I will not. I will not.
She doesn't want to go anyway. She wants to cook her own fish. Yeah, am I right?
Yeah.
She wants to cook her own fish. She's not crazy about the prawn farm. All right.
Buffet. That's a buffet, yeah?
What?
Buffet?
The buffet. She doesn't like that. Okay. Chooks to go is always a good choice. I don't know what that means.
Chooks to go. The name of the they sell in the roasted chicken. I don't like the taste.
In here?
Yeah.
Fast food?
No, roasted chicken.
Ah. We have a place right here in Poblacion that makes the most delicious roasted chicken. Really. I've had roasted chicken in many places. The place right up here by the church. They put a lemongrass right inside it with some garlic. It's very good. Thank you. Let's see. Spiritual Prepper. Dear at Dennis Adam. It's very good to see that Michael is alive considering what Michael has been through recently. Thank you, Spiritual Prepper. Dear Dennis, have a great fun week. And I hope, and I cannot read the rest. Sweet Skate says, wow, sweet couple. Hi, Daisy. Philippines interest. How much is a full roasted chicken nowadays? $240, yeah? $240 for a roasted chicken?
In Davao, it's 180 to 110.
No, I think it's
Here?
$240 here. It could be $220, but I think it was $240 where I go. $200, yeah, that's correct. It was $200 last year. But even the price of charcoal was up. My Philippines interest, that was a great pot bang, yeah, with those fish.
Bangus, it's a milk fish, yeah.
Milk fish, oh.
No, a lot of...
No? Bones. Daisy said to me, always stops by, Daisy. Hello, Daisy May. Happy to see you smile. Come on over here, give them a big smile. Give them one of them. Come on over here. Look, Daisy has... I'm being prejudiced a little bit, but I want to tell you something. I don't care what any of you people say. Beyond any doubt, I believe Daisy has the prettiest smile
Nick?
of any Filipina in the Philippines.
Hi, Nick Montesi. Is this Nick?
Close up. Wait, you know what? We're going to get the perfect light. We're going to give her an ultra bright smile. We're going to change the camera around. Honey, turn around. Look, face the sun. Look at that. Tell me that's not the... How many cavities had you had since you were born?
I don't know. I don't remember. One?
I don't remember. How many do you think?
There's no cavity.
2? Since you were born, how many cavities?
What do you mean cavity?
Cavities where they had to fill your teeth.
Fill.
That she told me that once before. She has never had a cavity, yeah?
Yeah.
Because she puts the fork down, breakfast, the fork goes down, the toothbrush goes in, yeah?
Yeah.
And then if she has a snack, the snack goes down, the toothbrush goes in. Daisy doesn't even wait 15 seconds to remove the excess material.
I always use a floss or a thread.
Floss and floss and a thread and every tooth every time, yeah?
Yeah.
Sure. The $1 million smile. Thank you, sweetheart. We are having such fun since Daisy got back. That's why I've been busy. You guys think that I was afraid to go live streaming? Been busy. And Daisy wasn't sure she wanted to go back on live streaming for a while. And Nick Marchese. Hey, Nick. You know, Nick, you're on the list. I put you on a list this morning
You move the camera.
to to call up and say thank you. Thank you, Nick. I didn't even know about that until last night, about 8 o'clock, when I'll talk to you on the phone. But thank you so much, Nick. Daisy, say hello to Nick.
I've seen it already.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hi, Nick. Thank you very much. You know already.
He knows already.
You get surprised, though.
Big surprise that was. That was a really big surprise, Nick. Thank you so much. I can't believe. I was saying, wow, my God, Nick did it again. Does it again and again and again, actually. Okay, so let me go finish reading the comments, and then I'm going to show you how to work this saw. And then we're gonna be cutting in about as soon as I get through the comments. Back up, honey.
Going down the camera.
They're going down? Okay. Okay, so let's go through the comments. Nick and Ness, baby. Yeah, Nesta. Say hello to Nesta for me, please.
Yes, hello.
My Philippines interest. Gas is almost double where I am now. 90 pesos a liter. My goodness.
How much?
Gas is 71 pesos a liter here. From 59 3 weeks ago to 71. My Philippines interest. I can get on the computer now, Nick. Okay. Remind me to unblock Nick. He's got a name of a channel called Red Horse Adventure. I can only do it from the computer, okay? Yes, Nick, all right. You want to write it down? Write it down on something.
Red horse?
We have no pen. Okay, we only have a magic marker. That's no good. Red Horse Adventure.
But there's no paper.
Plywoods, thanks for stopping by. Put it, you know what? Just write it down.
It's okay. I will remember. What's the name?
Write it down right here. Red Horse Adventure. Red Horse Adventure. Plywoods. All right, you guys can have a conversation about the gas. So our gas is 71.3 pesos, up from 59 3 weeks ago.
The salary didn't decrease.
Mangoes are 100 pesos for fresh mangoes. It's mango season here. You're welcome, said Nick Marchese. DQ, 2 years ago, 165 for a roasted chicken, unblocked Red Horse Adventure. Thank you, enjoyed, thank you very much. Ness. Thank you, Ness. We are enjoying each other's company. Okay, that'd be great, Nick. A reminder. Okay, Daisy, Nick's gonna send us a message. Okay, let me show you how to work a 14-inch rebar cutter. Well, or pipe cutter or metal cutter. This is a MAKITA. If you'll notice, it has a new 14-inch blade. It's 2,200 watts. It's a continuous duty copper motor, so I could turn this machine on and leave it on for 5 hours. That's what that means, continuous duty. I bought this one special because of the D handle. The other handle goes like this, and your wrist goes like this 1,000 times, and at the end of the day, your wrist hurts. But this way, you pull it down, you have your whole body to pull down with.
More safety, though? More safety?
And it's much safer because your hand is further away from the blade. Even Daisy noticed that. She's very smart. She's very smart. There's no doubt that Daisy is observant beyond the normal amount of observancy. Daisy is far beyond normal. Okay, thanks, Dennis. I got that message. Thank you very much. So this is the trigger switch, and this is the lock up here. So you pull the trigger, lock it. Pull the trigger, unlock it. Do not move your hand off the machine until until the blade stops, or make sure you take your hand off in a wide sweeping motion. Okay? There's a chain here and a chain hook here, and this is the chain that locks this down. It doesn't work that good. To get the blade off, you push this dog in while you're turning the blade. Daisy, come turn the blade. Go ahead, turn. Turn. Okay, there, it dogged off. Now you cannot turn, right?
No.
Okay, that's the dog. That's how you, most of these saws have a dog. It's okay, a lock, a dog. They call it a dog.
Ow, ow.
D-O-G.
Ow, ow.
Ow, ow. And
You
ow,
say
ow. And ow, ow. So this is the dog. Now, this saw was a special order, a special saw in that two things. One, it has a quick lock. I'm going to show you. This T-handle here, loosen that up, pull this thumb back, and you can slide the guide in and out quick. So if you have a piece of metal that's 1 inch and you want to adjust it to 5 inches, you just pull this back, take the dog up. This is another kind of dog. This is a different dog.
Ow, ow, no.
Ow, ow, double dogs. Ow, 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 oh, 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 oh. And then when you get the dog, when you have, this way you don't have to turn this handle 500 times, right? Ah. Now, you push this in, like that, and then you drop this dog down into place. Then you take the handle, turn the handle, Daisy, tighten it up. You only have to turn the handle one time. That's enough. We're not ready at the cut. Now, untie it, undo it. Okay, now take the dog off. Just pull it back. Yep.
Huh?
Yeah, pull it back. Unscrew it one more time. Unscrew. Opposite. Yeah, okay. Now tip it back. Yeah, baby. Watch you don't get your fingers in there. Okay. Now the other, some of these saws, the cheaper ones you can buy, do not have an adjustable base in the back. This base can be adjusted to 45, but the saw is not on a turret. So all you can really adjust is the clamping mechanism. So you either have to have a piece of short stock or a very big area to spin, like a 20-foot pipe, this is a 20-foot pipe. So you cannot spin the turret, you spin the base. So once this is dogged off, 88 thumbs up and 43 watts. Wow, that's got to be a record. So that's how that machine works. This machine has a value of exactly just over $200 from Lazada. But if you buy this machine in a store, it's $260. But there's a problem here. If you buy a Makita from a store, if you'll notice, this plastic body is blue. If you buy a Makita from the store, 80% of the time the plastic body is going to be green. It's a Makita. They're both Makitas, but one is built by Makita. This blue one is built by Makita, and the green Makita is built by a separate company at a little bit less standard and 5% lower in price. So it doesn't pay to buy a green machine. You want to get the blue machine. There's a big difference.
1 o'clock.
Probably 1 o'clock, honey. Are you hungry?
Come on.
Okay, you want to go get coleslaw? You want to go get a nice, what do you wish to have? You want to cook?
No, I just have the
mango?
No, in the can.
The sardines?
Not the sardines.
Corned beef?
The same. The other one.
Ah,
Tada.
okay. And cabbage, you mix a little with the cabbage?
Yeah.
You bring one. why don't you, let's see, can you know the potato chip box that you had? Why don't you give that up to me when you come up, you bring up one container of cabbage, for me, cabbage only, and you bring yours up. You have a bucket? You need a bucket for that, yeah? Take the blue bucket, just take everything out of there. No, just put it on top of that yellow. Yeah, right there, honey. Okay, so Daisy's gonna go prepare lunch. Okay, so I'm going to cut it 34, and I'm gonna cut it 35 inches. I'm gonna cut it 36 inches. I'm gonna change the measurements. I have a plan, and my plan just changed. So this is a 34-inch mark. We have a magic marker. I'm gonna go 36 inches. I'm gonna cross off the existing marks. I'm going to go 36 inches on each step, outside of the purview of each runner. 36 inches is right here. Okay, then I'm not going to mark each one. I'm just going to mark the 36-inch one. I'm going to show you how to cut this. You really don't want to have this dust blowing where it's going to go on anybody's car or their house or cement. You don't want to have it blowing on the cement. We have a nice breeze up here, and there's really not much on the other side of the machine. So what you really need is earmuffs, which I have on my head, and goggles. You want to have goggles. I'll check the comments for the last time. FAZIO, what a legend. Thank you. Says Will. Thank you. Will Sonnet. Now, Will Sonnet's a legend. Dennis Adams. Okay, time to eat. Thank you, Dennis. It's a good one. MITRE he's talking about. Thank you. Okay, we're ready to start cutting. Ready? Now, after I cut this, each one, I'm going to set them up on the table, and I'm going to take the burr out of the inside of the pipe, because the burr from this saw cuts slow, less burr. Cut fast, more burr. More burr, more razor blade possibilities to cut your hand. Cut slow, easy to knock the burr off with a half-moon file. So let's get one cut, and I'll show you what I mean. Okay, this burr is a razor blade, just a long 1-inch razor blade. Now you want to get rid of this stuff right away. Now, I should have made a tool to take the burr off from the inside and the outside, but I didn't think about it before I came up here. So I brought a file, a half-moon file instead. First you file the outside, because right here is a razor blade. You don't want to get that. It will cut your hand up pretty good. As soon as I find my half-moon file, which I know I brought up. Here it is. Okay. That's all you need. The slower you cut, the less burr there is. So now, what I have now is a 21-foot pipe plus 3 feet. I'm just going to cut all of these right now. I'm going to make a pattern out of this pipe. I think. I lost the magic marker. Huh. I'm going to have some water. I don't need the magic marker. I have a pencil somewhere. Four gulps, 7 bubbles. Del Fuego way, baby. The Del Fuego way. Daisy? Okay, never mind. Okay. Okay, I'm going to cut 7 pieces of 36-inch pipe. And you're going to watch. And I'm going to put the headphones on and I'm going to do all 7. And then I'll deburr all 7 at once. One at a time. Hey, John. Ready? Wait. You want to cut one?
No, I'm afraid.
I'm going to stand right here next to you. You put your right hand up there, or left hand, okay? Turn it on. On.
Yung, ano?
Turn it on. All the way. All the way. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. When you put the trigger down. Okay, Daisy caught her first piece of steel, baby. Her first hotel job. Hey, from Florida, how you doing? Alyssa Joy, so glad to see Daisy is back. Welcome back, Daisy. From Florida. The spiritual prepper. Scott Del Fuego, hey, ha ha ha. Celebration time. Michael is okay with Daisy. Big thumbs up. Your comment, Scott. Thank you. Spiritual prepper. Wait a second. Well, let me get back to the comments. Lachenberg says, I have cut thousands of pieces of metal using this type of saw. It's a nice saw. I like this saw. Okay. Celebration time. 4 gulps, 7 bubbles, baby. That's the Del Fuego way. Lee 73 says, welcome back, Daisy. Is she here to stay? I don't know. You'd have to ask Daisy that question. So, I'm from Florida too. So somebody wants to know, where's that question? I can't say it. Where did that question go to? Scott Del Fuego. Yes, spiritual prep. It is good to see a partnership back at work. Lee wants to know, where are you, honey? Are you here to stay?
Yeah.
Yeah. At least until we get the 4th floor done, and then we're going to do some traveling, baby. Why would you think she would come back? For what reason? What other reason? To see my ugly face? I don't think so. Thanks, honey. Okay, wait, Daisy can't be seen here like that. Spiritual prepper. Lee 73. The answer is yes, Lee. Thank you for the question. Maybe, can you sit on the bucket so we're at the same? Not on the bucket?
I can lean my back.
Okay.
Typical Filipino.
What, honey?
Typical Filipina.
Typical Filipina? You're not a typical Filipina,
They
Daisy.
said.
Well, this is my lunch. Cabbage only, with a little bit of mayonnaise, a little bit of garlic, a house, and a little bit of lemon. Now, here's the first thing I've eaten since 6 o'clock last night. 6 o'clock? No, 7. Yeah, we ate dinner at 7. 7 o'clock last night. So good to hear that she's back for good. From Lee 73. Thank you, Lee.
No, later na.
What are you having for lunch? What was the name of that product?
Afritada. Canned
Afri-
goods.
what is it? Like a corned beef?
No, it's a tuna.
Tuna fish in a can. So I have to cut 14 pieces of pipe to make a 16-foot yellow ladder. Oh, I love yellow personality. I'm a big fan of green, but yellow is base color. Yes, it is too. Thank you, Jason. Jim Alva, a new subscriber, said in his comments yesterday. He's a new subscriber, only with me for about a year, but it's good to see that Daisy has returned. Thank you, Jim. And Jim and I have talked, and Jim will be with us for years and years to come, for sure. So I could give you guys an update while I'm eating. Last Friday, 1 week ago yesterday, I went to the bank at 9 o'clock in the morning. I had to spend 2 days to find a new rebar bender supplier because, as you know, there was a problem a few weeks ago that set me back about 12 days in my project. So I had to go find a new rebar supplier, and I had to go jump up one size in the... So let me tell you how big the new machine is, when it's coming. I won't tell you how much it costs, but it costs quite a bit more than the one I had originally ordered, which I lost because I wasn't able to get to the bank on the Monday of that week, and they sold it. So the new rebar bending machine will bend a pipe almost this big in a 180-degree pretzel in about 4.5 seconds. I did not want to have a machine that big. I have no use for it. I didn't want one. The weight is 1,000 pounds, not 600 pounds. The price is many, many more dollars. I did not want to have a big machine like that. But it was the only machine available in all of the Philippines from a reliable seller. That seller is located about 2 miles from the shipper. I finally found, after months of looking for a legitimate shipper, I didn't care about the price at all for the shipping. I just wanted the product delivered. And everybody wanted ridiculous amounts of money, no time frames. And when I asked them for their paperwork for their shipping, just send me the money, they would say. Just send the money. Don't worry about it. We'll ship your product. That's not how I want to do business. So I finally found a legitimate shipper that had a business license that the money could be deposited from my account into their account. And a legitimate seller that their money could be deposited from my account into their account. So it took 2 hours of paperwork at the bank. My bank was different than their bank. So my funds had to be transferred to another bank, had to be okayed, confirmed. They do everything by paperwork here. There's very little computers. It's phone calls and paperwork. Then the money was sent from BDO to their account. I don't have a BDO account. And that lady worked on my account to ship money to two places for 2 hours. And the cost of the bank transfer from Philippines Bank to a different Philippines bank was $4.06. But it took 2 hours. So I wrote the corporate headquarters of my bank a congratulatory letter for their good service from my bank manager and her manager. And they were very appreciative about that. I wrote the customer care, and I bought them lunch, of course. So that was done last Friday. Now they said they were going to have the machine here today, but when I called them up day before yesterday, right, they're going to put it on a different ship. They're going to do something different. I'm not sure what they're going to do different, but what, honey?
Do you need to charge your phone?
Yeah.
I don't know. Can't see.
Yeah, probably we should put the charger on it. When I'm done with lunch, you remind me, okay?
Okay.
So the machine is on its way. Yeah. Yeah, you take that off. Go ahead. Don't worry about it. Just take it apart. No. Take it all off. Unwrap it. Yeah. Yeah. It's the best. We're going to move the plug all the way over to the right.
Okay.
Towards the docket. Mike. Daisy May is a real grafter, unlike most Filipinos. Thank you. Daisy has come back to protect me. Thank you. I like her hat. Thank you.
Who's that? Mine? The headband.
My brother Josh blew himself up and his two kids. Love her videos. They helped me mourn. Love you, Fazio, Michael. Whoa, that's sorry. Oh, he's not kidding around. Well, if I can bring some joy to somebody's life, makes it all worth it, Josh. I mean, Michael Sabato. Sorry about your brother Josh. That's bad news.
Well, okay.
Brother, well, that's a tough comment to read, Michael. I know that you've been on my channel before, so this new event must have been recent. So that's freaking terrible that shit like that happens in life, Michael. It really is. A lot of surprises the last couple of weeks. Sorry to hear that, Michael. Lechenberg, 6,500 is my guess. By the time it was all said and done, close to that. Lechenberg, very close. If you figure my time and phone calls, it was an additional 300 phone calls last week with redials, put on hold. Look, let's get you a pair of gloves. Okay, let me show you how to do it, okay? Okay, look, we're gonna look, this is a razor blade. You just touch that, and your hand is gone. Put the gloves on. Never touch the pipe without the gloves. Even me, I cut myself all the time. Put the pipe up against that. Okay, you're gonna hold the pipe like this with your left hand on a 45-degree angle, like that. It will knock that off. Do not pull it with your hand. Do not try to pull it with your gloves. Don't touch with your hand. Go all the way around. See the little silver? Go all the way around. When you get back to 0, that's done. Now the inside. Come around my right side here. The inside is you swing down like this. Out. Don't put your hand close. Like that. That's right, baby. The same. Okay, then take this. Right? You're gonna cut the cord like that. Okay? Now, I'm gonna show you again. Like this. Put it up against there. Outside, all the way around. Outside, outside, outside. Inside. Put this finger on top. The other finger's on the bottom, and don't bring your hand in too close to the pipe. Okay, the next one is yours. Grab a piece of pipe from over there. You wish to try? Let me come around. Don't be careful, you don't rub that over there like that. Okay, you don't have to push hard. It's just a very light.
Yeah,
You'll see.
right,
Okay. No, okay. This, you're doing this. You want to do this. Hold it on a 45 like that. Okay? Like this, the file. See the angle? You don't want to do this. You don't want to do that. Then your file, you want to do it like this.
Sideways? Sideways? Sideways?
Like this, yeah, like that. Come out. You could do a little bit like that, but you'll see, after you do several, you'll see which way is best for you. But for now, a little angle like that, not like this. A little angle, okay, and then almost no angle in here, almost flat. Being that you're rating, push the file this way, not that way. Like this. Like that. Yep. Let me show you. Wait. You don't have to push hard. You don't push hard. Just come on. Like, look, almost the file is no weight at all. Almost nothing. On the inside, almost no pressure.
This looks like sharp.
That's okay. It's okay. It's not sharp though. Okay? Almost no pressure this way, almost like the file just floats. Let's try that again. On the outside.
Which way? In here or in here?
This is the outside, this is the inside. This is round, this is flat. You take the burr. Move your hand back a little bit like that. Okay, try that. Good angle, very good angle. That's a perfect angle. Perfect angle like that. Perfect. is a perfect angle, Daisy. Good job. Yes, almost straight in. Almost straight in. Straight in, straight out. Did you have a water?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me check it. Wow, that's perfect. That's perfect.
You did the other one.
The other one? Yeah, no wonder it was perfect. Let's take a look.
That's it. See?
No, that's okay, that little bit. The rust, when it rusts, that little bit will come right off. Okay, put that down. Okay. So, here's one more. Now I'm going to start the machine. Don't jump. She did that perfect. She was really good like that. Okay? Yeah, Filipinos can wear sweatshirts on hot days. You're right about that. Okay, I'm going to turn the saw on, honey. Oh, not yet. Okay. I'm going to put the saw on. Can you picture a Western woman doing this kind of work? Probably not. I had a girl, my daughter's mother would help me like this. But that was, she was a special lady. Hi, Anna.
Need that?
I'm okay. I'm okay. Move the pipe. Yeah. Very nice. Perfect. Okay. You're gonna do that one also. The one side. One only.
Okay.
No, not on the floor. Give it to me. Look, just put it in here.
Not yet done.
Not yet done? Let's put it over here. Okay? Mayan buntag food. Mayan buntag. See the pencil? May I have that, please? Thank you. Huh? Ah, that's the best. She's a quick learner, all right. No, Daisy and I worked together. Remember, we worked together for a year. She knows how to do a lot of stuff. She knows how to put oil in the air tools. She knows how to measure wood with the ruler, with the end that goes in and out. She knows how to repair. She knows how to put the drill bits in the drill. She knows a lot of stuff, and she remembered all of it. So, okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, we're gonna go down to the bottom. Thanks for stopping back, Dennis. My Philippines interest DQ, thank you. I don't know what's going on here about something. I missed something and I'm going to pass it up. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm sure we'll all know in time. You want to leave another comment, feel free. I just don't know what it's on and I can't find the original comment. I was livid when I saw that. We'll say more than he should, but he's an elder. Okay, Daisy's May's a quick learner. Yeah, she's on the job, baby. She is on the job. Hello, New York, Antonio Angelo. Antonio Angelo, salamat. Bella, ciao Bella. My friend from New York, salamat, which means thank you in Visayas. Okay, done. Put that over there. Give me the file. File right here. Now go over. Oh, cannot do that. Okay, now pick the pipe up like that. Maybe, yeah, pick it up. Yeah, like that. Okay, all right, now we're gonna slide it down to you. Okay, wait. Okay, I'll tell you when to pick it up. Down gamay, down gamay. That's it, right there. Long Island, 100 mile, 120 mile Long Island. The Long Island starts at the East River, baby. Long Island starts at the East River and goes for 122 miles, I think it is. Okay, honey, next one up. Right there, hold on. Long Island. All right, we had a house out in Orient Point for many, many years. And that's Long Island, baby. Orient Point. Green, actually was in Greenport. Greenport, Long Island. For those of you who don't know where my house in Greenport was, Greenport is an actual whaling community from the 17 and 1800s. When there were whales in that part of the ocean, Greenport, Long Island was a whaling community, and people made a living whaling and fishing and lobsters and scallops. But mostly it has a museum out there for whaling. It's the only whaling museum in New York, I think. How many do we have over there? 4?
Yeah, pot.
A pot, okay. And this makes 5, 6, 7. Okay, more.
The other one, 8.
Yeah, 8 with that one. Right on. Thank you. Perfect. Okay. Okay, I changed it around. That Waisapayan and Antonio Angelo. I've always liked that name. I had a godfather whose name was Aldo, but his father, Angelo. Angelo. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, that's Massachusetts. There is, because Massachusetts is not far from the tip of Long Island. Dennis Adams. 9 o'clock on a Saturday. Billy Joel. And the regular crowd shuffles in. There's an old man sitting next to me making loves to his tonic and gin. I saw him do that song live at Madison Square Garden in 17-row seats. During a blizzard, I won tickets at 3 o'clock in the afternoon to see Billy Joel that night. It was a blizzard. They gave me 17th row seats show. Philippines expat. Yeah, that's where Billy Joel lives. That's true. I never saw his house, though. But I know he does live out there. I'll be danged. You have a foreman on the job, says Scott Del Fuego. Sammy H. Daisy, you want to say hello to Scott?
Hi, Scott. Doing great job.
Go ahead, just say hello. You're on the job. She's not going to take a break. She's a good worker. Hey, this is a trip, boy. How many do we have? How many is that?
10.
10, 11, yeah? 3 minutes. These are for something else, maybe. Not for that. Okay. Scott, come over. Stacy,
Yeah.
move that white bucket, please. Grab the end of this and pull it up towards the front of the house. Go ahead, pull it all the way. Okay? I'll put it down so you can stand on it.
Stand.
Turn, yeah, like that. Yeah, better? We'll get another one and make it higher.
One.
Okay, we'll continue. Okay, Daisy, you will pick up the pipe when you're done. Okay. Right there. Six off 30 will be 15, so I could cut 2. This is going to be the last one. Yeah, I think we're going to have enough. I'll leave it open, the top of the ladder I'll leave open so we could climb through. Perfect. Okay. Rapport, how it been? Did you get your tricycle fixed?
Yeah.
Finished? How many pesos to fix a flat tire?
60.
60? Yeah, about 4 hours back and forth, yeah? Count. Let's count again, Daisy. How many do we have?
3, 6, 9, 10, 12.
12 altogether. I'm going to get one more pipe. we're gonna take a break. You and me. Take a little break. Come on. Break. 15 minutes. All right, we decided to take a break.
That's finished already. Clean the other one.
No, this one? No, that one's done. We did that. I did that one first. It's okay. Let's take a break. We still have a couple more cuts to make. You sit on the bucket there?
Couple.
No. I need that. No more. No more on this pipe. This pipe we're gonna leave to us. Long. How do you say long?
Taas.
To us. This pipe stays long. Okay. Okay, have a seat. Oh. But it's not so hot. We have the shade up here today, the tree. However, it's hot. It's a hot day. And now the sun just went on the far side of the tree about an hour ago. So it's not hot. When this, we're going to build a 4-story hotel, 45 feet wide and 4 stories high, and 21 feet deep. Like the hotel behind me, but 6 feet narrower, 6 feet less deep, but 9 feet higher, and only 45 feet wide. That one's about 66 feet wide. Basically the same design. Concrete floor, concrete walls, block walls, filled solid block walls, and with a view of the ocean. There's the ocean right there. No, honey, the blower. The blower. You cannot do that with the broom at all. Oh, for sitting? What about this? Come on. Okay. You want to lean? Okay. Oh, idiot. Okay. Good morning, Bob.
Morning.
What?
Afternoon.
Afternoon? Oh, yeah, it's afternoon. I always tell everybody mine buntag. I don't care.
Have you seen my anklet? My anklet from here? Beads?
If I saw it, of course I would tell you.
I don't remember.
I saw it yesterday.
Yeah.
100%. I saw it last night.
Last night.
I think. I know I saw it yesterday. I remember looking at the shoes when we were in the tricycle.
Yeah, I still have that in the city.
Yeah. I don't know. Are we, is it gold?
No, it's just the beads.
Oh, the beads.
Beads anklet.
Did you hang it on by the
I
refrigerator?
didn't take it off.
You didn't take it off.
It's fine.
No, if I saw it, I would have picked it up right away. Give me that $1 million smile. There you go.
I didn't brush it.
Oh, God. That's like a mortal sin to Daisy. She ate lunch an hour ago and she hasn't brushed. I'm surprised she didn't run downstairs. Okay. What you need to do is have a bag up here for your toothpaste and toothbrush.
I should. Next time.
Next time, baby. Did you say hello to Sweet Skates before?
Sweetscape?
Yes.
Who's that? Sweetscape.
Princess.
Hi.
Princess was on.
Ah, Princess. Okay. Hi, Te.
Yeah, when I said Sweet Skate, that's how she has a couple of different names. Sweet
Okay.
Skate, Sweet Skate, like a roller skate,
Mm.
and Princess Anne, a nude she used to have, yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't know, and I think she has one more. I'm not sure.
I'm gonna, tai.
Okay. All right, you brush your teeth too, okay? Yes, she's going down to brush her teeth. You know what? When you go down, the magic marker fell straight down right there. The magic marker, right straight down, right from here. I will show you if you'll see it right away. It's right on top of the wood. So what we're doing today is we're cutting the wooden ladder. I made a wooden ladder years ago out of Jambalaya lumber. Now the Jambalaya runners were 2x4, and the Jambalaya steps were 2x3, 2x2.75. The steps were made out of Jambalaya lumber. Well, within a year, 2 years, a year, they all rotted out. So Daisy and I took those steps apart 3 years ago, and we put coconut lumber in for the steps. But this environment with next to the ocean, the low quality of coconut lumber that we bought, we didn't buy low quality on purpose. We bought low quality because that's what they had in stock. And high quality is no more difference in a price than low quality. Same price. It's just that how old was the tree when they cut it down, and what part of how close to the heartwood was the lumber. That determines the density, oil content, and quality of the lumber. So about 4 months ago, I stepped on the outside, the extension outside the ladder of one step, and it broke. Well, they're like shoelaces. That means they're all going to break eventually. So I broke another one about 2 weeks ago, and that was at the bottom rung of the ladder, and I cut the ladder down a foot in height. But then I gave the ladder a proper inspection, and those boards are all ready to break. 4 months ago, 5 months ago, one broke. 2 weeks ago, one broke. Within the next 5 months, many are going to break. So I'm going to not use that ladder for everyday purposes. I'm building, plus it's short now. It's only not quite 12 feet, okay? And I need a 14-foot ladder to go negotiate the beam boxes when I start building. So I'm going to have a 13-foot ladder with, when I cut 2 sections off of each 21-foot pipe. Actually, excuse me, I'll have a 15-foot ladder when I cut 2 3-foot sections off of each pipe. So I'll have a 15-foot ladder. So we're going to, the rungs, how many do? 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12. I have 12. I'm going to leave it at 12 because I don't have to go up 14 feet yet with the steps. I can go up 10 feet with the steps and walk through the pipe. So we're building basically we're going to build a 15-foot ladder, but we're only putting 12-foot of rungs on. Yeah, it's going to, well, this is to climb up and down all the staging. I'm going to need, to get to the top of the beam box on the first floor, I'm going to need 14 feet of ladder. I'm going to have 15-foot of ladder, so I'll have 1 foot more than what I need. And if you have to, that's enough. And now this ladder in weight, the wooden ladder I can pick up and move by myself, carry it like a fireman carry, vertical, but it's hard for me to do that. Now, when I was young, I do it no problem. So this one, I don't know how much this one's going to weigh compared to the other one. I think it's going to weigh similar in weight, but it won't rust out. And I'm not going to make a wooden ladder again because it's faster, this one. To make a wooden ladder, I spend 2.5 days making cutting the notches to make a proper wooden ladder. I get the runners, I cut all the 2x3s, you mark it with a square, notch it down 3/4 of an inch. I got to buy glue to glue the treads in to keep the water out. Then you got to paint it. It takes 2 days to build a wooden ladder, a proper 15-foot wooden ladder, and then again we're up at that weight level. With the metal ladder, I think it's going to be lighter. I'm pretty sure it's going to be lighter, and it'll be easier to handle. No splinters, no paint, no notching, no chisel and hammer, no nail gun. Just 1, 2, 3. Once we get these steps cut, I got a box of clamps up here. I got 300 clamps on the job. Half of them are set at 90 degrees. Half of them are flex clamps. So instead of spending 2 days to build a ladder and paint it, the paint adds more weight to it, and the ladder gets wet, it weighs more. It's just that way. So Lee 111, Lee 102. Club Phyllis, do I have a target? Yeah, when your hotel would be fair. It'll be a couple of years. No hurry. You know, the hotel behind me took them 7 years. When I moved in 2014, they just finished it last year. 14 years took them to build the hotel next door. They weren't in any hurry, but it took 14 years from the time it started to the time from the time they bought the property and started the hotel, and I moved in, was just over 6 years. And that was in 2014. They finished it last year, so 12 years it took them to build the hotel. Now, could I build it faster? Yeah, if I wanted to go out and hire a whole crew, but I'm not going to probably do that. Probably just going to take my time, my project, make it my project. I'm not in any hurry, and within a year, probably we'll have a place to live in the hotel. DNC's Human Circus. Welcome back, Daisy May. No termite damage to the ladder also. Yeah, that's true, Dennis. Daisy's downstairs. Wapo, main buntag. Salamat. Wow. That guy got a bunch of fish, boy. A couple of big ones. Okay, so we agreed that we were going to take a little break, so I need to get one more pipe from my storage. I had, if you guys remember before, oh, what was it, back before the cyclone? No, after the cyclone. I set up the other container with the pipes on that, preparing to build a new ladder. Well, I tell you I was going to do that because I don't really need to make you aware of what my next project is, because sometimes I don't know myself. That's probably more true than not. In the Philippines, baby. We are in the Philippines, baby. I did try to call this morning, Scott, but you see, it would be your Friday night. Would be your Friday night out with the boys. That's what it would be. You were not home. Yeah. So I'm not going to work much longer today. I don't think. I don't know what time it is. We didn't get the live stream started till 11. And that's 3 hours. And I guess it's about 2:30. Daisy? Daisy? What time is it? 1:15? Oh, it's early. Well, we have another hour to get this stuff done. 1:15, 2:15. Yeah, I guess I have the compressor on. I guess I could start pipe clamping it together. It's not a big deal. I don't think I'll finish it today though, because the pipe clamps they're really relatively short time to put on. Yeah, I guess we'll start building it today, because, well, yeah, once the sun passes those curtains that I have, we could set the pipe up on I have a workbench on the other top of the cargo container. Daisy, when you come up, shut off the compressor. Thank you. Uh, Cole, that's nice. Hanging out with the children. I'm glad. I bet you she enjoys that. Did you guys watch a movie, or did you go out for dinner? Because she's 17 now, yeah? She would probably enjoy going out for dinner or a movie. We'll watch a movie in the house, of course. Went out for St. Patrick's Day. Oh, my God. St. Patrick's Day, that's right, March 16th. March 17th, March 18th. That's the day in New York City when no one shows up the next day for work. You got to give them the day before St. Patrick's Day. They got to have off to prepare, buy the beer, haul the beer home, because they need beer. Then the ones that are going to St. Patrick's Day, they need to have off so they could rest the day before St. Patrick's Day. Then on St. Patrick's Day, everybody gets hammered. In New York City, everybody gets hammered. I don't know why, but they do. Even if you're not Irish. And then nobody goes to work the day after St. Patrick's Day. Do not plan on working the day after St. Patrick's Day in New York City. It's just not going to happen. That is one of the most serious beer drinking holidays. St. Patrick's Day makes the Super Bowl look like a child's play when it comes to drinking beer. And booze, probably. But I got to tell you, my crew, they were mostly Irish and Italian and Polish, but mostly Irish. You weren't getting anybody to show up the next day. It just wasn't going to happen. Just wasn't going to happen. An art show. 19, okay. And tomorrow, another day. Another art day. Getting her motivated to start making money. can't feed these kids forever, probably. That's what that said. Oh, she's into art. Very nice. That is cool. Art. I don't know what kind of commercial you guys are getting in America. Thanks, honey. Daisy, say hello to Scott.
Who's Scott Pipigo?
Flavor, yeah, the flavor. You would be the one.
Hi, Scott.
Flip the camera. Move.
It's gonna flip.
It's okay
Right.
like that. Go ahead.
You see me already? Thanks for the what do you call?
Super chat.
No, going in the live stream,
It's
the live chat.
What happened?
Thank you. That Scott is here in Go Live.
Yeah, he's right here.
Yeah, that's why.
I can't hear you. That's why. Okay. Okay. So we're done with those pipes. Yeah, and then we'll take this pipe. I want you clean up this end here. I'm gonna go get another pipe.
What's end?
Right
Hello?
here. You clean this up. Okay, we're gonna go back to work. So I'm gonna set the camera up so you have a good view. Thank you, Scott, for the conversation. And I do hope that she enjoys art shows. Boy, she would freaking love the Guggenheim Museum. You know, when we were kids, I don't remember how much it was, but the Guggenheim Museum in New York City, I know Chicago's a big cultural center, but the Guggenheim Museum was something that we would go to, like, even as children, 15, 16, 17, 18 years old. We would go to the Guggenheim Museum. Hello, mein Hapon. We would go to the Guggenheim Museum just to hang out for the day. And I remember, I think it was Leonardo da Vinci's works that we saw there. And I think, if I remember correctly, it might have been the Museum of Natural History. We saw the Egyptian relics from Tutankhamun. And I used to love going to the Museum of Natural History in New York City. Oh, God, we would, if it was going to have a blizzard, snow all day, we would think nothing of going in to the Museum of Natural History where they have the dinosaurs. You walk in, you see the big dinosaur, the big T-Rex. And that would be stuff that we would, now I wasn't into art, but I was, hanging out in the museum was pretty cool. And we had some really cool museums to go to in New York City. A tattoo art convention. The day after we talked about tattoos in the mall, when we were, a guy put up a huge sign in front of my house saying tattoos with his telephone number. Not on my property, but on the Stanley House's property. That didn't last long. They didn't want that to happen. I'm going to go back to work, Scott. I hope that you enjoy your tattoo. Good, the tattoo. I don't know. A tattoo art festival. God, there are some people that are really good at that. I'll tell you that much, honey. No, we're gonna blow that. No. That's gonna just too much work like that. You're not gonna. You don't get. If you use the broom, it goes down into the holes. If you blow it, it blows out. We'll get that later. Okay. All right. So that's done. That pipe.
Yeah, mana.
Okay. Let me go by. Okay, those pipes that are finished,
This one?
the small ones, come on, you give those to me one at a time.
Watch.
Yeah, at the clump.
Bend over.
Bend over, baby. Bend over, baby. The one that's on the other side of the saw, that one stays.
Okay.
Yeah?
The two big ones.
That's it. For now, leave those. Put this. Just put this over with the in the blue bucket. You brought up the magic marker.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want the blue and the magic?
No, we don't need that. Okay, I need to get one more pipe. You come over here, honey. Yeah, give me a stick. Let me see. Man, hop on. Let's go. Okay, stop. Back to my leg. Yeah, I didn't take a pee. Right down my leg. Maybe the shorts are banging. That's what I'm saying. Okay, let's put the pipe on the table like we did the other. You take this, Daisy. In a few minutes, we're going to blow everything off. Put it over there. That's perfect. Okay, now. Oops, sorry. Okay, so we want to take two pipes out of this piece here. That pipe was hard to get out of there. It's because I had a lot of weight on top of that. Okay, I'm back. I'll read the comments if there are comments. Once in a while, I'll be back to read the comments. Right there. Okay. Well, you remember to pick it up the height of the table, yeah? You have quite the memory, I'll tell you that, boy. Yeah, I'm building a pipe ladder out of scaffold pipe. And we have an air tool up here. We have 90 degree scaffold clamps, and I have an air tool to put the nuts on. It's called a butterfly tool. I don't know if you know what that is. It's a very quick in and out light duty air tool. It's for pulling motors apart, but I'm using it for the scaffold bolts. And thanks for stopping by, DNC. Love your work, DNC. Love your work. I enjoyed the hell out of that paper cutout the other day. That was fucking funny, man. That was funny like you wouldn't believe.
It fell down.
Okay, I will be the one. That's okay. Oh, you take those pipes, put them down like that. Good. Okay. See how I'm doing this on a 45-degree angle? You'll each time you do it, you'll see one way works a little better than the other. For the big stuff like this, you got to kind of cut it off. That's the pipe. Cut it off like that. See? Don't touch this with your hand. There's a razor blade. Okay. You go down there and put this pipe next to that pipe. Now put these, yeah. Put it on the inside so it doesn't roll out. Yeah. Okay. Put these down on the floor next to the other ones. Okay. Okay. And let's blow this place off, because if we don't blow it off and it rains, it makes a big mess. Okay, so what we're going to do, where are the clamps, Dave? Over here. Put the clamps right over there. Yep, right there. Perfect. Okay, done. Now, let's take this pipe. You take that. Just put it on the board there for a minute. Put that one on the board there for a minute too. DNC, I'll show you that tool. It's called a paddle. A paddle ratchet. This is for taking off head bolts. Like when you have to take off fine thread head bolts, or you're taking something apart with a lot of screws. It doesn't have a lot of power. It won't break a bolt. You have to break it with the breaker bar. But then it's easy to use. You just push the paddle down this way for off and this way for on. And it'll zip in like a 2-inch head bolt or an inch and 3/8 threads on the head bolt. It'll zip it in 1 second. It depends on the pressure. Gingerbread Man says, welcome back, Daisy. Gingerbread Man says, welcome back, Daisy. All right, come on back here, Daisy. Come over here. I wanna get. Okay, let me wet myself down. I don't really want to do that yet. Oh well, we're gonna do that. You want to get wet?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Put this over there next to the machine, out of the way. This will go on the, well, no, we're not going to make any more of these. This will go over there.
See? Over there?
Yeah. Where are the gloves that I said were used for a rat? Okay, got it.
Put this away. We're finished?
What?
We're finished?
No, I'm going to blow this all off. And then we're going to maybe put some pipes, 2 pipes together, you know. But we're going to wait for the sun to go away for a little while. Okay. You want to do that? Okay, I will work up there. It's no problem.
We didn't finish over there.
Okay, that's a good idea. All right, Daisy's going to say goodbye.
Take a rest. I'll get the pain pill.
The what?
The pain.
Yeah, you throw it up. Say goodbye. She'll see you tomorrow. And she's going downstairs to put her, I don't know what she's going downstairs for, something about some things she has to do, whatever. So I'm going to stay up here and prep for the ladder. I'm going to clean this bench off with the blower. Don't need down here, up here downstairs. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna drop 1 bucket down. I got it, thank you. I'm gonna bring 1 bucket down. You could take the food tray. Is your food tray up here? Or you? Let me put that in there. Over where, honey? In the bucket? In the blue bucket or a different bucket? Okay. Okay, I got it. Did you just put this inside the container, except the food trays? I rinsed mine out, but if you have to clean, okay? Put the whole blue bucket in there, but the food you put inside the trays, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna actually take another break because, I'm gonna take another break to read a few comments, put a few things away, light duty stuff. I'm not gonna blow the deck off until I get all the tools away, so otherwise I'll be blowing metal dust into my hat and into my toolboxes. Gonna get rid of all of that stuff before I blow the dust off. I'm making a ladder, that's correct. I'm making a ladder. A 14 rung ladder, 1 foot in between rungs. Rungs, period. 1 foot step, standard 1 foot ladder rungs. With 14 rungs. I might not put all 14 rungs in, but I got them cut. I won't need the 14 rungs until I get a beam box on the house, on the hotel. So, I'm not gonna put the 14 rungs in. I might and I might not. It depends on the weight of the ladder itself. If the ladder's light enough to move around, I might put 13 rungs. I won't put 14 on. I just cut them so I don't have to do that job again. And then I'm gonna go over to the cargo container, and I'm gonna put the 2 runners for the ladder on a table I have built over there, and I'll put 1 rung on each end. Now, one end will be correct, the other end will not be correct, and then I'll put the 12 rungs in between on there. Whew. It's a long day. We got up early today. We did a bunch of stuff before we started working, and it was a good day, though. It was a good day. I'm not gonna get to take a nap. Not gonna get to take a nap today. It ain't gonna happen. So we're gonna have for dinner. We have fresh pork from. We bought up. We did so many things yesterday. We were doing all over the city for different things. Then we bought a half-kilo piece of pork, fresh butchered pork, not frozen, and when we came home, Daisy sliced that up nice and thin, and we fried it in coconut oil, which she likes coconut. I like it too, and with coleslaw. We made coleslaw. We made coleslaw with carrots, garlic, no onions, no salt, no pepper, lemon, and I forgot to buy anchovies. Okay, well, anyway, we had that's what we had for dinner. For lunch, I had coleslaw. She had some coleslaw and some canned meat. And now tonight we're gonna have that. She's gonna slice up. She's working downstairs in the kitchen now. She's gonna slice up some pork thin, freeze what we don't have for dinner tonight, and then tomorrow, Italian broiler. He gave us a $50 donation. And what we're going to do tomorrow is Daisy's going to head into the city on a early jeepney, 7 o'clock jeepney. And just before the city, there's a wet market, a fish market, just fishing boats. And she's going to go get fish, unless she goes local. Fish is going to be on the menu tomorrow, but I don't really think she needs to go into the city because fish is fresh here. That's right. Because right there's the beach, and that's where they catch. That's where the fish comes in, right on the beach. Most of the fish. No, not the squid though. Depends on what she wants to have. She's the boss. Well, anyway, the Italian broiler. We might not even go into the city in the morning. Maybe we'll go in the afternoon together. And I have other stuff to do in the city anyway. We'll see. Anyway, we're going to have fresh fish tomorrow. Dennis Adam. Coconut oil is the only oil that we use. Yeah, I got to tell you, Dennis, I didn't think it would make that much of a difference between coconut oil and palm, different frying oil. Well, it makes a big difference. Yeah, those Filipino ladder. I have a commercial grade wooden ladder. Problem is that I don't think that ladder's 2.5 years old and it rotted out. Well, it is rotting out, and when it's rotting out, it rots out where the wood joins, and the wood is set in an inch into the 2x4, so you don't know how much dry rot, wet rot is in there. And two, not the ladder rung between the runners, but the extensions outside the ladder. My rungs extend outside the runner 6.5 inches on each side. 2 of those broke. 3 broke. So I cut the ladder down 1 foot. One of them is missing at the 3-foot mark. Just like shoelaces, just a matter of time before I step on a rung and it goes. So I'm gonna get ready to can that ladder. I'll use it for something else. Maybe I'll just use it for scaffold wood, scaffold lumber, whatever's left of it. She's a hard worker. Yeah, she's a hard worker. Yeah, she enjoys doing this kind of work. She didn't go down and take a nap. She did not. She did not go down to take a nap. She went down to I'm not real sure why she went down. I couldn't hear what she said. Said something about, I know what she's probably doing. She wanted to sort some stuff out, change the way the stuff is in the kitchen. She wants to do something. I don't know what she wanted to do. I couldn't hear her when she said that. Whatever it is she's doing it. She's not taking a nap. She wouldn't do that without saying, I'm going to go down and take a nap. She said she had to do something. I believe her. I'm not going to get involved with theoretical science. I could just yell down, but I really don't care. If she's taking a nap, she's taking a nap. Well-deserved nap. Okay, so what we got is I got to finish putting the tools away, and then I'm going to blow this metal dust into the front yard over here. And then by the time I'm done with that, the sun will be on the other side of those curtains that I built over there. See those curtains there? The white curtains? Those curtains block the sun. It's already covering up half the container in shade on the floor. In another hour, the bench where I'm going to be building the ladder will be partially shaded. And by the time I set up the air tool and set my first set of clamps on there, that bench I have over there will be in the shade, and that's where I'll be working. In the morning, I'll finish it up because it won't be hot no matter what. Sun, no sun, at 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning, it's going to be cool. So we'll be out here like we were this morning. But this morning, we did not live stream what we were doing. Just didn't live stream. No big deal. Why is the what? We are not trying to hide anything. We're moving right along. Moving right along. So that's it. Now, the next thing is to put the tools in one pile up here and blow, well, over there, and blow the deck off. So that's it. That's the plan. That's the plan. Daisy? Ah, she's washing clothes. Okay. That. There's the blue bucket. Okay. You know what? Okay, put that away. Daisy, put the tools that are in the blue bucket in this blue bucket and give me the big blue bucket. And then turn on the compressor. Thank you. I'm going to just bring all the tools and my water bottle over to the other container, the cargo container. Momentarily. Yeah, there was something I didn't like about the way this thing locked. Just a bad design, that's all it is. The hook should have been a little longer and a little deeper. So get this out of the way. Make sure I'm done. And for now, now, okay, put this there. Oh! That's where it was supposed to go at the end of the day, and just got there a couple hours early. Now, okay, headgear, blower, tool. Tool. Mein Happen. Where the fuck did they all go? Ah, they're over there. Okay. Well, I know I had more wood than that. One, two. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I'm gonna move it over there for a minute, and I gotta blow over here. Hold on a minute. I'll be right back. Two, 4, 6. Oh, these motherfuckers. 2, 4, 6. Six of those, that's correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 4, 6 of those. That's correct. Okay, I'm going to move the operation over to the cargo container. you, this camera is gonna stay on this top of the house. Okay, that's where we're gonna build my ladder. We're gonna start building the ladder there now, or within minutes. Just wanted to get the cover on here. Yep, okay, I have a shade, something I made to make shade for the camera. Okay, so we have the water bucket. I need water from my head. Water from my head, right there. I need the air tool. Okay, I got water from my head now. I'll put that on before I go over there. Oh. Okay. The air tool has oil in it. I need the ruler. Not exactly, but get it anyway. Need that bucket. I don't see. See it, okay. Let's see the ruler. Can't do it without the ruler. Rules. The ruler. I think I'll have a little water before this blaring hot on this roof. Oof, it's 130 degrees, the temperature of the deck a little while ago. Now it's probably about 115. I would say this metal ladder is going to be 1/3 less weight than the wooden ladder. At this point, I just picked up one of these runners. They don't weigh hardly anything compared to a 14-foot piece of wood. So I'm going to mark this off 1 foot. All my ladders are 1 foot steps. One, two, three, four, five. Now we need a pipe clamp for each rung. I need 5 clamps. I got those somewhere. Right here. Okay. Okay. Okay, right now I'm in the process of making sure the rungs are parallel. So I have an 18 and 1/4 inch space between the pipes on this side. Seventeen and 3/4 over there. $18 and 3/8. Okay. It's an 1/8 of an inch difference. Not a problem. I'll throw one bracket on the end over here to lock up the parallel part of the pipe, but not the exact height of the rung yet. Right now we're just going to keep the pipes parallel to one another so that it looks good. 18 1/4, right? $18 and 3/16. 18 1/4. Okay. 5-minute break out of the sun. And then I'm going to decide whether or not I want to finish this tonight or in the morning. Go downstairs and work with Daisy on the project that she's doing. So, I'm going to have some water. Oh. I'm running out of water. Yeah, I got about another glass. Okay, so I'm gonna take a cool break. I'm gonna wet myself down from head to toe and get out of the sun for 10 minutes, and then I'll show you the, and then I'll decide if I want to finish this up tonight or just spend 20 minutes with Daisy, an hour and 20 minutes with Daisy in the morning. So she is part of this project. She's more of part of the project than anybody else ever will be. So I think what I'm going to do when I'm done with this break, I think we're going to lock it up for the day. Okay. Okay. So this is Scott. Dennis Adam, thank you for stopping by. I don't know when you put that there, but thank you. Oh, there's the, now that's parallel there. The pieces on the bottom over there, those are the rungs. There's a 7-inch outcrop on both sides. The reason for the 7-inch outcrop is in case you have two men climbing up the same ladder, picking something up that's heavy. You can have a man with 1 foot on the inside of the rung, 1 foot on the outside of the rung, and have plenty of room for them to walk up and down. If I just widened the runner, that would not give them the room they would need to walk up and down together, carrying something heavy. So there's the ladder. I'm going to put this in the shade so I can see the comments. And then I'm wrapping it up for the day. I got those runners parallel. I got the boards, the pipes over there cut. They're all deburred. We're going to have to make a deburring tool for that. If I don't have something that immediately works for it, I'm going to check the comments now. Any trolls, you know what happens to the trolls. Okay. $64.98. I see more super chat. Whoa, thank you. I can't see. I pushed the wrong button. The light, the oil on my lens of my shirt, the oil from my eyelashes on the ends, on the glasses, the oil on the lens of the glasses, and the glare on the cell phone. It's pretty glary, a lot of glare out today, a lot of sun, big sun today, big sun. Okay, so now it's wet. Now it's wet, okay. All right. And I got nothing to dry it with. So we have to wait for the wind. Oh boy. All right, put that there. Okay. Maybe I could see it now. Okay, let's get some. Yes, we were plugged in. We were plugged in the whole time. Oh boy, I wish I could see that where that. Well, let's see. Maybe I can't. I cannot. I can't see who the super chat is from. The light. Oh boy, that upsets me. Thank you for the super chat. I can see, I can make out, I see like this much of the word. I can make out the word light. It looks like the light coming. Great to see her back. Congratulations. Thank you, says from the light coming. Thank you. Yeah, it's good to have Daisy back. You know, I mentioned this morning. You know, there have been rumors that Daisy and I have not talked, and we hate each other. She hates me, and that she. Let me tell you something. You understand not the words Do you understand the words when you don't spill the beans? Daisy and I have never gone. I don't think we've ever gone 2 weeks without saying hello to each other. Of course, when she was with Eugene, I had no animosity towards Eugene. Why would I? We were already gone, broke up 5 months. It's her prerogative to date anybody she wants, any day she wants. And she did. And if she did, and I know about it, I don't care. And if she didn't, I don't know about it, I don't care. Because I'm not really a jealous type of guy. I know that some of you guys, you take jealousy to the next level. Well, that's just not, that's not a good mental, that's not good for your mental, that's not good for your mental status. So if Daisy dated somebody after we broke up, whether I knew the person, I didn't know the person, what's the difference? We broke up. We never knew if we were ever going to get back together again. We had no, Daisy didn't leave for 2 months with the plan to come back. She left because we both agreed she was going to leave and we were going to break up. But we have this trash on here saying that Daisy's never coming. She hates. Never happened. It never happened. And I let that moron, I let that piece of trash say those things for 2 years. Why? Because how does that affect me? I know that I talk to Daisy every 10 or 15 days, or if not more often. Could I show it to you on Facebook? Of course. Could I show you phone records? Of course. Why would I? I don't care whether you believe me or not. Anyway, but there has probably, didn't talk, probably 3-4 weeks. When she went to Manila to get the paperwork for her friend Chris to go to America to be with Chris's husband, Doug. She was supposed to come on my birthday. We talked on the 21st of September. She told me she was going to Manila. She didn't know how long she was going to be there. So Manila closed their borders on the 29th of September. So she was in transit. The 30th, she went home. She was back in the province because they gave up the apartment in the city. So there's no internet in the province. No phones, no cells, no texts. So I think that was the only time that we ever didn't talk to for more than 10 or 15 days. So when there was no internet in the province, there's no internet in the province. There's just nothing. So I think we didn't talk for 2 weeks at that point. But I let that piece of trash abuse me, abuse Daisy, all the while knowing that we talk. But what difference does it make if we talk? It's none of his business. But now he's got egg on his face, and he's probably popping one video after another and other things because his brain is scrambled. We scrambled his brain. You piece of trash, you lying piece of trash. Talking that Daisy's never going to come back and she hates me. You know nothing. This is what you base your whole life on, bologna and cheese. You're a piece of trash, dude. Garbage, molded garbage. The kind of stuff that you just wash away with a hose at the end of the day. That's all your live streams ever amounted to. Have you ever, we're talking to the trash now, have you ever, even one time, ever showed us any form of skill, mechanical skill, cutting the grass, trimming flowers, cutting the coconut tree with, trimming the palm fronds? You have never, ever, ever been running your mouth. That's it. That's the only thing you've ever done. Nobody believes your crap except trolls. And trolls don't count. Trolls don't count. So, to the trash that has said that Daisy would never come back and she hates Michael and Michael would commit suicide. This reunion between Daisy and I was planned going back into July of 2021. It's 9 months ago, you piece of human fecal tissue with arms and legs. All right, Dennis, good night. Thank you. Good night, Daisy from Dennis Maid. Humbled expat. We missed you, Daisy. Thank you, humbled expat. Dances with Askels. Romance is back in the Memory Hotel. Song by the Rolling Stones. Romance is back in the Memory Hotel. I might look that up. Thank you. And that's it. So today's project was a success. We successfully moved the plywood that I have to put the shelves in cargo container 1. We successfully cleaned all the floor mats and the rug, the little rug I had in the house. I'm pretty sure Daisy mopped the house. I know she did yesterday. She's very clean. Me, not so much. But I mean, I'll be clean that she's here. But if it's by myself to do all the work and cook and shop and clean, cleaning is the last thing, the last thing on my list. But if I'm with, but we really put the screws to the cleaning the last 4 days. So actually 5 days. So every available free moment we cleaned. So that's it. I see a comment. And I'm going to wrap this up because whatever she's doing downstairs, she's doing by herself. And I have to take a bath, and she has to take a bath. Mr. My Philippines interest, DQ. Mr. No Content Creeper always winds up with his foot in his mouth in the end every time. He is, I used the word despicable to describe him once. He is despicable. He's a despicable human being. He believes that Daisy and I hate each other for 2 years, a year and a half, and I let him run his mouth. I don't have to defend myself. Not only that, not to be honest, you guys need to listen to this. Okay. When Daisy met Eugene, I would never say to anybody I was ever talking to Daisy as a friend. Never would I say that, because that would be detrimental to our relationship with Eugene. And my friends, my personal friends, they know I would never do that. I would never jeopardize if Daisy had a relationship with anybody. I would never jeopardize that relationship for my own selfish gain or selfish reasons. I'm just not that type of guy. Plus, I'm not a jealous guy about women. But with the fecal trash, mold, subhuman, low-life, coward, braggart, idiot, what is that word? Illiterate? Illiterate is a good word. For that guy, you gotta, I would not sacrifice Daisy's happiness to say I talked to Daisy, and then that would hurt a relationship that she was in with Eugene or anybody else. I wouldn't do it, because that's bullshit. But with that piece of trash, that's all he does. And getting back to the piece of trash that's running his mouth, that I gave Daisy a lot. I didn't give Daisy any money. We had this plan to come back to start working on the hotel back from July, September 21st, she was coming. December 21st, she was coming. September 21st, Chris got the papers okay to go to Manila to get her marriage papers fulfilled and permission to leave the country. So Daisy spent a month with her from the end of August to the end of September. Then they gave up the apartment. Then there was no internet in the province. But then we made plans for December 21st for Christmas. And then Cyclone Odette occurred. So that was and she didn't want to come with no water and no electric, and I didn't blame her. That was hell on earth. That was really tough. 46 days, no water, no electric. That was really tough, man. I'm not going to put a girl through that if I don't have to. She did that with me once before for 3 weeks. We had no water and no electric. She was a champ. But to ask her to come during that crisis, that was a mess. No, I wouldn't do that. So the tickets that we had, we lost. We We'll get half the price of the ticket towards a voucher for our next flight. Then she was coming February 7th, before Valentine's Day, and she got real sick, and she was sick. She was sick on the verge. I think she was going to get pneumonia. I sent her a bunch of money. That's the who I sent money, not nobody, no girl in Leyte. I sent Daisy money for the medicine and the doctor, and so did some of my friends. So, and then this time we knew she was coming because I said we got to start getting ready to build again because the rebar bender's coming, and she realized that we're getting serious, and she, about a week ago, she just popped up. She was here, came home. She was sitting on the, she was sitting in the yard. She was sitting up here on top of the house. So, that piece of trash, that human fecal tissue with arms and legs, dude. What we're gonna do when you get back to the Philippines, I think somebody should start a GoFundMe for the great Barry Jordan for traveling money, so Barry can travel around the Philippines, do whatever he wants to do. Because in honor of your return to the Philippines, I think that we should all put some money together and get Barry some traveling money for his motorcycle so he could go back to doing his motor vlogs and stuff like that. We'll see what happens. But to that piece of human fecal tissue with arms and legs, you've never gotten the story right because you're incapable, because you're an idiot, because you're illiterate, because you're stupid. Where have you heard those words before? I think it was just last night on Barry Jordan's live stream. He is so right about you. He is so right about you. My Philippines Interest DQ says, Mr. No Content Creeper always winds up with his foot in his mouth in the end every time. That's true. Meet Barry. Oh, there's Barry J right now. The great Barry J is here. He was the one that always reminds me how stupid the creep is, how illiterate the creep is, what a liar the creep is, what a lowlife the creep is, and how much he wants to go and do motovlogs all over the Philippines. Yeah, hey, Barry J says, hey, he wants to do motovlogs. I think when the time comes, we should get Barry some traveling money. Some traveling money so we could do the motovlogs. That's what I think. That's what I think. And thanks for stopping by, Barry. So what we're going to do now is I got that ladder built, Barry, the one that I was working on this morning, right there. Well, I got 2 rungs on there. Those are not the rungs. Well, those are rungs. That's rung 1, rung number 2, and number 5. And then I got the runners parallel. So what we were talking about, Barry, before you came on, is that the creep, what has the creep ever done in his entire YouTube career to show us that he has any skill sets at all? You have the ability, Barry does, to interact with people, whatever social arrangement you're in. Okay, that's a big plus in life. You have that attribute. The creep, because he's an introvert, coward, creep, slimeball. Okay, so that's the truth. But Barry also has done motovlogs. Barry's not afraid to ride his motorcycle anywhere, under any conditions. The creep has never shown us anything at all. Nothing has the creep ever shown anybody ever since day one. He's never went to he went to a restaurant, he complained about the cordon bleu. He went to a pizzeria, he complained about the burnt crust on the pizza. Instead of just saying to the guy, look, the crust was burnt, well, eat the pizza and don't complain. It allows you $10. The creep has never done anything beneficial for mankind. The creep always, he's never put put his signature on the front of a check, always the back of a check. He's a creep. He's a slimeball. He's a leech on society. We know that. And he knows that too. That's why he spends his whole day knocking other people down. Now he's on a new kick. Okay. Pranbury. I have the gift of gab. My grandparents told you do have the gift of gab. You do. You go and interact with anybody anywhere. Those people on the street, whether or not they want to say hello to you, it's normal that people don't just say hello to strangers. But you can interact with anybody. He can't do that. He's a creep. That shit is in his aura. That dark brown, grayish, creepy slime ball stench of an aura that he has. And Barry says, my grandparents said I have the gift of gab. You certainly do. And you have the ability, you've had the ability to work in a bar and interact with people. You have the ability to make people laugh. Sometimes one of your best attributes is that you can sing 100 words to a song without the song, before the words appear. You don't do karaoke. You know the words to hundreds of songs and hundreds of words and hundreds of word phrases. The creep can't even get 3 words out on a song. I can't either, but I have other skill sets. The creep has no skill sets at all. The creep is the creep is the creep is the creep. He's the creep, creme de la creme of creeps. So, creep doesn't say, my Philippines interest, DQ says, the creeper doesn't say anything unless it's negative. That's right. He doesn't do anything about negativity. Except if it's not negative, he's not happy. If he's not trying to destroy somebody else's life, his life is not, he has no redeeming qualities. He's a leech on society, always has been, always will be. No matter what it is, it's always negative. That's right. 70s DOB, meet Barry Day. Yo, Barry. My Philippines interest DQ. If he ever says something nice about someone, it's always with a caveat. That's right. Look, now he's friends with whoever is his enemy, he hates, until he can turn his enemy against somebody else, and then he's best friends. Because he's a duplistic, two-faced creep. That's what he is. That's what he is. So whenever he says anything nice about someone, it's always with a caveat. So-and-so is a nice guy, but, and that's the truth. DQ got it, nails it right to the part. He hates the world. His life, DQ, I've said this before, his life has amounted to nothing. For many years, he was not doing anything, and that's when all his teeth rotted out, because whatever he was doing, mouthful of rotten, disgusting, scabby-looking teeth that he has $12 plastic dentures over now, because whatever he was doing rotted out his teeth. That picture that you see all over the internet, that's a real picture in real time from a real video. He forgot to put whatever rubber dentures that he had in his mouth, and he smiled, and then you can see half his teeth are missing, and the other half are all, looks like he was chewing on rocks. Yeah, the creep, oh, he is a piece of work. So whatever he was doing for those 20 years before he went to the Philippines, or 15 years before, that rotted out his teeth. Soda does that. Coca-Cola. The lack of will to go to a decent dentist once every 3 or 4 months to have your teeth cleaned. Now, if he went to have his teeth cleaned, he'd end up with a couple of sets of gums. You know, that's all he'd be able to do is gum job you. So that's all he'd ever be able to do now. If he went and had his teeth cleaned, there wouldn't be enough left to chew on white bread, you know. It would come in handy for other things, though, you know. And I wouldn't be surprised. 70s DOBs. Oh, super chat. You know, I just dropped The pot just fell down to the bottom, but thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. 70s DOB. Salamat. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 70s DOB. 99 cents. We appreciate that. Thank you, sir. Have a nice day. And you're welcome to post. You're welcome to post with or without Super Chat, my friend. Thank you. My Philippines interest. And that's why the world is unkind to him in return. But he will never get it. How could, DQ, this is a serious question. Hey, creep, this is serious. Why don't you ask yourself or ask somebody else that doesn't know you, what if you knew a person? Do it in the third person, creep, because you're useless as the first and second person. You might as well create another fake reality for yourself. Go and ask anybody what they would think of somebody that everybody hates. And everybody hates you, dude. There's no doubt about that. I don't care I don't care how they smile at you. I don't care about anything like that. I don't care that you lived with them, that you lived on the property with them, that you go to the store and you buy stuff from them. They don't like you one bit. I watch you interact with the people in your community during the fiesta and the parade. Nobody said hello to you. 2,000 people walked by you, looked at you, then looked at the ground. Anybody that knew you looked at the floor so they didn't have to say hello to you. Nobody likes you, creep. And now that Daisy is back, what are you going to say to that? I did not give Daisy, since she's been back or before she came here, only thing I ever gave Daisy was the money for medicine when she got sick because, creep, let me explain it to you a little differently. I gave Daisy money for medicine several times since she left. Because no matter what, I like Daisy. Okay, she's my friend. We never had an argument that we wouldn't be friends. And when she needed help, I gave her help. I would give Daisy money if she did something malicious towards me. But she never did. Because I like Daisy. She's a sweet girl. But you creep. Now, for 2 years, are you going to retract everything? No, you didn't retract it. You said I must have gave her money. I'm on the verge of suicide. You moron. You liar. You slimeball. When I used to clean septic tanks, you're the stuff after they drain the water out, that gray slime. That's what you are, in my opinion. When can you book a room at my hotel, Sir Michael Poe? Oh, I don't know. It'll probably be a year and a half or so before there's rooms. But that's probably about the right amount of time. Yo, D.O.B. Hey, well, okay. He was trolling. I don't care about that. So he came by, gave me $1, and he trolled me. Well, thank you. Send me another $1 and troll some more, baby. Go look at that video. Remind me of something. Laughing my ass off. Go look at that video. Remind me of something. D.O.B. He gave me money and then he's trolling me. Oh, my God. Oh, big time. I can't wrench you. Meet Barry J. You can't wrench me? No, maybe D.O.B. Okay. All right. You guys are having a conversation. Tommy, Sir Michael, can you stop talking about other people? You're letting them rent space in your head. Good idea. Thanks for saying that. Okay. Now, I just had to because the creep made, how many, 3 videos this morning? And none of them are accurate. I just want everybody to know that he's off base. Thank you very much. No more talking about the creep. Good idea. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the comment. Okay. Who said that exactly? Because it was a good comment, actually. Who said that? Tommy said that. Thanks, Tommy. Okay. Honey? Daisy? Daisy? Okay. I'm going to put the tools away and then put the tools downstairs. I'm going to lower the machine to take the hook off. Let me lower this the blower first. Put it in the house. The blow later. And the pot fell down over there. Throw that right in the house. Okay, now, Daisy, you back up in case this falls. It won't fall. But here's how, look, stand over there in the shade. I'll show you how to control the rope when you're dropping something heavy down. Pick up. Now, you don't never do this by yourself. You'll never do this by yourself. But you put the rope around the pipe or wood, and you hold it. The more you wrap it around, like one turn like this, you can hold it with 2 fingers. Over here, you cannot. You need the whole hand. Okay? And you just let this down like this. Nice and slow. So, no. Not until it's on the floor. That's too heavy. Okay, now, take the hook off. Okay? Now, you don't have to move that. I will be the one to move it. Okay. One more. All right, water bottles and the blue bucket can go into the cargo container, but the bottles we could put in the house on the shelf there. Okay, that's it. No more dropping stuff down. Oh, yeah. You know what? Hold on. Hook up the bucket. Hook up the bucket. Okay, I'm going to put the camera. I'm going to... Oh. Okay. Daisy, I'll be there in a minute. You can put the pot away and okay, here is the view from the future hotel, 2nd floor level, and there will be a hotel. There's the view. There's the ocean right there. We got trolled again. We had made a great, hey, Dave Knopfler, I haven't seen you in a long time. Thanks for stopping by. A great choice for a new foreman. I don't know why he timed you out. I can't read those messages. I don't know. Have no idea. I guess it had something to do with what you said. I don't know what you said. And I really don't have the ability to see that from the cell phone. When I press view the comment, I can't say it, so sorry about that. All right, so that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Daisy? Where are you? Okay, one more thing, please. You're welcome, DOB, 70s DOB. I have no idea. So let's, sorry about that. I have no idea why he did. It could, Actually, could be an accident. Move up a little bit in the shade. Okay, right there. This is Michael Fazio and in the Philippines, baby, saying, umping per me. That's right, baby. Bye-bye for now. Okay.